Oh, hello. Yo, Sam, what's good, buddy? How you been first, man? How are we doing today? Hope the work is treating you well. And Lux as well. Oh my gosh. Oh my days. The lovelies are here. And I don't know if you can tell, my ring light, it's
You do an
flashing.
eclectic celebration of the dance. You do.
No tits, but honestly fair. Honestly fair. I think my ring light might be on the way out. can you bear with me for a second? See if this works.
Keep it all inside.
You turn that off for a second. It's better. Alright, flash. I might be flashing right now. You have no idea.
That spiritual pressure.
Yo, Game Cave and Teddy as well. Oh my days, my lord, my lovelies. Hi. How we doing? You could bring me along. You invite me for food, but no. Apparently, it's a solo activity. I can't believe this. Literally, never. I'm in shambles right now. Teddy Grills new track with more stuff. Maybe. I'm bad at keeping up with musicians. I love music, but I'm really bad at like keeping up and being an active participant in music. I'll find an artist and I'll go like, oh, and then 10 years go by and go, oh, do you know they kept making music? I'm like, oh, I have 6 albums to catch up on. Shit. Well, fuck my ass. The amount of times this happened is embarrassing for most people, but for me, it's another Tuesday. Have I got news for you? The Spice Girls, but oh shit. The Spice Girls split, the Beatles are dead. I don't know, man. I just stole this in Lost Prophets. I was trading in a bunch of like DVDs and CDs and stuff like that, like maybe a week or two after all that news broke about Ian Watkins. And like all my Lost Prophet CDs were in that pile. And the guy across the till that was like scanning it all in was like, we'll never sell these. I was like, I know you won't. Take them. Take them. Give me my 20 pence a CD and I'll be on my way. Dude, I was such a big fan of Lost Prophets. I was such a big fan. I had like the Megalols t-shirt and everything. I was fully in it, and then like, I think I was maybe like, hadn't been super into them for like maybe 2 to 3 years, and that happened, or like all the news broke. I was like, fuck, all those bangers. It's called Damascus. Oh, the Gorillaz song. I should probably listen to that. I should. Got Palestinian singing for it? Oh, hell yeah. But yeah, the the Lost Prophet shit was oof. I don't know if there's ever been like there's like no defenders of Lost Prophets. Like a singer or like a member of a band will be outed as like a shitty person, like they're like just a bad person, bad dude, and like the people were like, oh, I don't know, I'm still into it, and I was like, Lost Prophets, everyone was like, yeah, nah. Not for us, no more. Lost Prophets broke you. Honestly, so many bangers. I was going through like an MP3 player a couple of years ago, and I texted my mate, I was like, wait, why did we ever stop listening to Lost Prophets again? And he was like, are you serious? Dude, can you believe we ever stopped listening to Lost Prophets? That's crazy. I got their all CDs on now. I was like, you forgot the news? Which honestly, like, it's not a constant in your life, so like I can forgive forgetting about it. There was someone who did a really good cover of a Lost Prophet song. I was like, maybe that's how, because he doesn't get any royalties. So you're not allowed to make money while you're in prison. So the lads, I think the rest of the band, I think they either still get money or they're donating money, their proceeds, to victims. And like I think it's enough where it's like, okay, this has now been remixed by, this has been like, it was a collaborative effort with the rest of the band, and B, this is now a different group of musicians doing their own spin on it. But I can't remember who it was, but it was the Lost Sound of Progress, And like I got like half through the song, I was like, this song's really fucking cool, but it's familiar. Why? And then they said Lost Sound of Progress. I was like, oh, it's that. Oh, that's why it's familiar. I haven't heard this in 10 years. I never thought I'd heard this sound again. There's so many bands, artists, and creators that do so much bad shit. Sometimes it's in my mind, and all I remember is that I don't fuck with them anymore. Yeah, that happened to me. Is like, oh, I don't think I fuck with that. So I've been semi good at I say semi good muting artists when they pop up. So like like Kanye West pops up and it's like mute, gone, don't want to fuck with that at all. I think like Snoop Dogg recently popped up on my Spotify. I was like, done, out, no more. There was Disturbed recently as well. I was like, they popped up and I was like, oh, banger, gone, see ya. I think Burn Burn came across my YouTube the other day and I was vibing and I was like, no. It's alright. You make like the conscious choices you can make, and that's like about it, you know. Yo, Jumper, what's good, buddy? How are we doing today?
Where's everyone going?
And it's like,
Bingo.
I feel like it's difficult with like movies, where it's like, where one actor is such a demonstrative asshole, and you're like, well, I suppose it's not just movies. It's like movies are like where it's the most obvious for me, where it's like, oh, that one actor was actually a small part of this whole production. Well, we're talking about like bands or movies where someone involved has been like a arsehole, and where we decide, oh, I want to cut that person's work like out of my life with any like reasonable effort, you know. Disturbed was my second favorite band. It took me 3 days to recover after letting them go. One or two bands I can say literally saved my life when I was younger. That's tough. Yeah, Disturbed. I remember, like, I fucked with Disturbed a lot, and then it was the Mortar Shells they were signing for Gaza. I was like, even if like any of that was justified, I'm like, that's weird, dude. That's fucking weird. You can't be held responsible. Absolutely not. No. So it's like films like is it Baby Driver with Kevin Spacey, where it's like that film's a banger, and then like he's such an asshole, and it's like, okay, that does taint it. Can I still watch that movie, and like can I allow myself to see that man on screen and not be reminded? Can I lose myself in the movie enough? Is that rapist a good enough actor that I can forget that they're a rapist and enjoy the surrounding movie? Basically. He doubled down? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he's not giving that up at all. And like, part of me is like, if you're signing mortar shells intended for like schools and hospitals, and then you go back on it, you show that you were acting with such a lack of conviction that I almost respect you even less. Like, if you die on that hill, I don't fuck with you at all. But you've made a statement of who you are and what your intentions and where your values are. If you walk that back, I'm like, well, now you have no spine either. You're still a shitty person. But now you're like, sorry, I didn't know there was going to be consequences to my actions. I was like, well, now you're just a fucking loser. And a horrible human being. Like, I got nothing. I'm not even like a good bad guy. It's okay to skip his scenes because they have nothing to do with the music beats. True. I mean, I think like it's difficult with the amount of like abuse things like Hollywood have hidden and held. That like, as I wouldn't go and then like, sorry, I'm trying to readjust my chair. If I'm gonna make a choice of like, I don't want to support that person, I'll make choices around like, okay, so their movies I'll probably pirate or I'll buy secondhand. I treat it very much like the Hogwarts Legacy stuff. Like, so anyone that was like promoting that game, I'm just like, I was done. I didn't speak to anyone. I never like, was never in anyone's DMs going like, you know, right? I was like, nah, exit stage left. We're like, we don't vibe anymore. And like, there was a few people like, well, Harry Potter was a big part of my childhood, and I love it dearly. I'm like, that's cool and all, but now you know, because you've seen everyone, or you've seen all the discourse around this, you know how it goes. You now have to make a choice. I think if you want to play it and you like pirate it, that's not a big enough hill for me to die on. If you buy it new, if you buy it from the store, yeah, that's less. I think I'd be like, okay, you don't fuck with my trans folks then, hey? Because you know, there's like clear receipts of damages there that continue to being done. But if you want to pirate the movies, if you buy a secondhand version of the book, if the money never reaches those people, then I'm like, fine, whatever, man. If you're promoting it, if you're going like, I'm gonna go play this, I pirated, don't worry, you're still, like you said, GameCube, you're still giving like weight to the brand, which I think is as bad. So it's a thing for you to like. It's people have those books like from their childhood. It's like, do I burn those? And I was like, no, you don't have to burn those at all. You understand where they come from, though. You understand that the legacy is tainted because she couldn't keep her fucking mouth shut. She had to have opinions. She just had to have opinions. But you don't go out and market yourself as Harry Potter fan, super mega fan #1 anymore. You know, I think it's a very big difference between like, all right, I'm gonna play this game that doesn't benefit at all, and going, I fuck with this IP in a big way. You know. The song I listened to was one of the calling out climate change. It made me realize people being progressive in one area doesn't mean they're good people. Yes, progressivism isn't a blanket statement. Yeah, or blanket stance even. Get a grip and Owen being a villain, you cur, right? I love calling people curs. It's so good. I've seen it kind of coming back a little bit, and I'm all for it. You cur. I love it. It's so good. James is in the Naked Gun movies, but in those movies he's being hurt in it a lot, so you can enjoy it for that. I like that. Especially when she flaunts it, especially because that's what she's doing, yeah. Also, with your adult brain, you should recognize that those books are fucking awful and she was never even a good writer. I think that's a conversation for sure. I think when we were children and we were told, like, hey, these are the coolest books in the world, and we took the bait on that, and, like, we then attached our personal values and investments, like, as children and young people, our investments and our time and our energy, and identified with that, like, and it formed a part of our childhood. It's fine that that happened. It's fine that that was part of your childhood. But, like, if you're coming to those books, like, in your 30s and you go, these are revolutionary, I'm like, okay, so you don't have all your faculties. You're not completely all there, are you? There's something missing. During my big sort, came across my Harry Potter box, and I flicked through it, I was like, oh, this is a children's book, And I think there's a lot more objectionable shit in those books than we realize. Because, I mean, like, Britain in general has not had a great track record with, like, I think people harp on America quite a lot as like, oh, look at America making all these mistakes, but like Britain has done not as like dramatically bigoted shit, but like very casually bigoted shit until very recently. Like, I remember growing up with things like Little Britain where blackface was just like paraded on screen and as not a problem. And that was like in the 2010s. That was like maybe 15 years ago. So, like, we can't, like, pretend that, like, we were hand-waving a lot of stuff until very recently. And there was a lot of stuff in the Harry Potter box as well that were never okay, but we did hand-wave that, or a lot of us didn't have the knowledge and the articulation to be able to, or didn't have the words to articulate, like, hey, that's based on some stereotypes right there. I watch the movies and I see people talking about one character being called out for being against slavery. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, it was like only one person objectified that. The entire wizarding world is an active slave trade, yeah. As we plot away in the books where everyone chastises Hermione for being, for trying to free slaves. And the excuses that Hagrid gives her is that they like it. Yeah, they don't know what to do and they're doing the Feywild give them purpose. That is the exact talking points that happened when the Atlantic slave trade was dismantled. It's crazy. And like, if those books were pointing like, hey, look, the wizarding world is not perfect, and that's like her story is becoming that sort of political activist, and she wins people over and sees active steps in progressive ideology, that's fine. But it never does that. I think Harry, tricks one elf out of slavery, and that's about it. Harry's domestic violence was just character building, right? That's a weird essay funny with the love potion Ron. It was creepy to me and gross. Oh, and what's the face? The ghost hanging out in the toilets. That was wasn't the ghost in the toilets doing something as well? It was kind of weird and creepy. And like the invisibility cloak, which I think was used in some less than savory ways. And fucking was it Kingsley Shacklebolt as well? And the goblins. And it's like this is like what Twee Britain was all about. And it's like Moni Moore tried to gaze at Harry's wand. Yeah, right. Look, yeah, right. Like, I've been a teenage boy. I know what. I'm jerking it every day underneath that cloak. Where's Adam? Oh, he's somewhere around here. You'll find him from the grunts. I feel like we should have seen in hindsight about running from books. Honestly, yeah. I think it's we as like millennials is like the woke generation or whatever you want, whatever bigots want to call it. We were young and like didn't have the articulation to go like, actually none of this shit's great. And like we weren't the voices that were pointing that out at the time were not being elevated and listened to. So it's all like, I feel like it's also like it makes Yo Kissy, welcome buddy. Hey, thank you for the look, buddy. I think that's also kind of like why the Potter books are kind of that sticking point for a lot of people who are fake progressive, where like that's probably one of the most recent works where people go, oh, if we dissect this, it's all rotten, you know. And it's like, I think that's like any work that's like older than that, it's like, okay, it's now sign of the times, where that's sort of like, yeah, things were different then. And then Harry Potter's... Yeah, we're trashing JKR, absolutely. And then when Harry Potter was around, very quickly, we look back like 2 years later and go, this was rancid the whole time, and no one called it out. Zoom Watkins, yeah, all thanks to the Lost Prophets. We're on this soapbox again. Eliminate, how are you doing well, buddy? She was called so progressive and feminist during her time by a lot of people. I was a child at the time, though, so I wasn't really thinking about it then. Yeah, me neither. Yeah, so, like, I can't think of anything more recent than the Potter books that people have really, like, a fresh work. There's also arguments that it's super derivative. And, like, there's nothing more recent that I've seen where people go, actually, that's really fucking rancid and awful. And, like, we should know better at this point. Everything else is like, oh, at the times, this was different. Things were regarded. We now have, like, historical context of why this was written in the way it was, why these characters were the way they were, how the subject matters were told and handled. And usually the author or the director or the writer is dead. So that helps a lot. Whereas JKR is still legally alive, technically. I think socially he's just quite dead. Rich had a friend get aggressive with you, basically ending the friendship with Harry Potter. Turns out that she was a horrible transphobe and racist. So no wonder she doesn't care? Shock. Incredible how they tell on each other, on themselves. I bet my ass is stuck to my chair, so I'm a nerd. Oh no, I'm so sorry. If I'm all world like puzzles, there's so many. There's so many. So yeah, I think like I feel like even if like there's things like the Mighty Boosh where I fucking lived, breathed, and like I ate the Mighty Boosh like breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And you go back and watch some of that, and some of that's like, ugh. what's going on here? There's a surprising amount of blackface in that show that I had no idea. I think I even knew what the term blackface even really was growing up. I think I knew of it as like a word, as a term, but I never understood really what that was. Because like no one's ever pointing at it and going like, this ain't okay. It was just there. But you go back to it and it's like, oof. Spirit Jazz, even like old Greg, and was it Rudy, who's like the Prince character? He's sort of like that parody of Prince. And like you look at it and like all these characters, like they don't need the blackface. Like Rudy works as a character if it's a white guy in pretty much the same costume. You know, like I don't think the blackface actually added anything. It was just, I don't think any thought was put into it of just like, oh, we're parodying Prince, we're parodying a black man, so of course the character would also be black. We don't have any black characters, or not even like, oh, I'm playing a Prince parody, so so of course that's part of the costume, where blackness is a costume, which is really the crux of the issue. So often to practice, but you like it, satisfied to feel I'm getting gained. Hell yeah, dude! The gym soreness is another level. Other horrible movies to watch. So we have like a movie night every Friday, most Fridays I think at this point. And we every now and again will put on a bad movie where we know there's some shitty stuff in it, and kind of like collectively cringe and go, fucking what? At these bad movies, and it's honestly very cathartic. So like we'll watch something and go like, they'll use some language that is unacceptable in 2025. They'll have a stereotype present or something like that, and we'll go like, fuck. And then the character that enacted that, whether they be heroes or villains or anything like that, they're now the new like whipping boy of the group chat, and it's very cathartic. It's also interesting to see how some movies that like we don't talk about too often, how they might be aging. Like everyone talks about Ace Ventura. We all know about Ace Ventura, but there's plenty of other movies where you go like, oh, this film actually had a lot of weird shit in it. Ismail leads and heroes. I'm just like, no, just no. I mean, look at all these male leads and heroes. And I'm just like, no, just no. I mean, one's played straight. None of them was straight. They were all there in the background. So yeah, we do that every now and again. It's tough though. So we try and also like, because we're a bunch of yabberers, so we want to like, we have some like, I call them baby gays. Anyone who grew up like if you I feel like if you're probably just coming out of uni now, you qualify as like what's historically been the baby gay generation, or like a group of people that I've seen. And I see this, it's like a flavor of queer person that I've seen at like a lot of comic book conventions and things like that, where they're so full on at such a young age embracing their queer identities that they're decked out head to toe in flags, and I love it. It's so cool to see. But we have a couple of older queens in our group as well, who are like hitting into their like 40s now, and we do like the baby gays need to see Pink Flamingos, or they need to see Priscilla, Queen of the Desert, and stuff like that. So we do that sort of like educating the children kind of thing, and it's really, really fun to go back to some of those movies as well. It's really, really cool. Like the main character of Fight Club is a bad person, but he's called out as a bad person by the media. But those were a lot of movies that like, but a lot of movies like that, but they were shown as good. Yeah, and I think there's also like people don't understand that, they don't read the context of the movie. They think because the main character is the main character, they're by default the protagonist. I think there's a big difference between main character and protagonist. They're not mutually exclusives. Where it's like the main character isn't necessarily good just because of the main character. I think a lot of people miss that. They don't understand that there is a difference there. So they see things like Tyler Durden from Fight Club and they go, well, main character means hero, right? It's like, actually no, this is the like Falling Down's another one, where like the main character is doing like having a mental breakdown and doing some awful things to innocent people, And it's like, oh, he's the hero, right? He's fighting the system. It's like, no, he's a victim of the system, but he's not fixing anything. It's like he's a short-term catharsis of minor injustices throughout your day in your life. And it's like, it's not really even justice. It's like emotional knee-jerk justice. Where it's like, oh, I was 1 minute late to get in the breakfast menu at my other restaurant. Well, I don't understand. I'm just a customer. I don't understand the reasons why there's a cutoff. And can you not make an exception for me? And thereby extension make an exception for everyone else in the store? So I'm going to shoot the place up. And it's that, so it's like, hey, you can't actually just like give in to every whim. Here's what happens when someone does. And that person's not a hero. Yeah, people miss the point on falling down a huge amount. I haven't seen that in years. I should rewatch it. It was a great movie. Was that Michael Douglas? I'm really bad with actor names, so I try when I can. And eventually, maybe sometime in my 60s or 70s, I'll actually like understand actors' names. It was, hell yeah. It's really, really good. It's basically, I think it's like the sort of the premise is, does he fall down? Don't spoil it. No worries, no worries. But yeah, it's a really like fascinating movie, and I remember it very fondly. I also haven't seen it in maybe like 15 years. Because it was like mid-90s, wasn't it? Those are the bad people, but when you look up stuff for other movies, oh boy, yeah. It's like, we were talking about this, was it yesterday, with like the Joker? Where like people were like, oh yeah, the Joker's the main character, he's the hero, he's the one that you're meant to identify with. It's like, no, he's the main character, he's the villain. You sure about that? There's a level of media literacy that we're not teaching. It's on Netflix? Oh, hell yeah. Yes, American Psycho. Yup, another one. Like, Patrick Bateman, not the hero? I wonder how, like, movies like, was it Silence of the Lambs? Like, Silence of the Lambs, I think, is an interesting one that I haven't really looked up people's perceptions of. Because obviously you have the FBI agent. I can't remember what her name is. And she's like the main character, but she's the protagonist. But I don't think she's like the main character. It's like Hannibal Lecter is the one that you remember. But then you've also got Wild Bill, who's like the main antagonist. So Lecter is like this, like, almost like lurking, like, environmental hazard. Jodie, that was it. Jodie to her friends. So, like, I think that's an interesting one to look at and see how people look at that. Because obviously, I don't know if people ever go like, oh, Hannibal Lecter's really cool. I don't know. I really identify with Hannibal Lecter. I think he's, I see myself. And I don't think anyone's really saying that. Jodie Foster, what a babe. She's gorgeous. And like, so like she's a protagonist. Hannibal Lecter's like, it feels like he's an environmental hazard. And then you've got Wild Bill, who's like the antagonist. You know? So I wonder how people, how this sort of floats around with like that third.
Go outside.
Hannibal Lecter's really cool. Do you want to be him when you grow up? Because do you want to be Hannibal Lecter when you grow up? When you're a big boy? There was a scene in, was it Hannibal? Where he drugged up that one guy and was feeding him slices of his own brain. That fucked me up. Where like he was just like sauteing like slices of this guy's brain, like feeding it to him. I was like, I think that's my, I don't like that. I'm not into, like, that's really fucking brutal. Me at someone's house for dinner and they say they identify with Hannibal Lecter. I'm like, I'll just buy. I'm like, are any of the dishes vegan? I've suddenly come down very vegan, actually. These aspirations don't want to be trolled everywhere. Just want to be absolutely fucking. I mean, I want to walk. Getting trolled everywhere, I think it's good. I'm okay with that. I think that's a fair aspiration. I do want to be the main villain from Silence of the Lamb. What, Wild Bill? Honestly, you should want to be Wild Bill. The self-confidence of that man. Would you fuck him? He'd fuck him. That's a level of self-confidence you can't buy. The man is one of the most sound mind villains we've ever seen. He looks in the mirror and goes, you can. You seize the day. You wear that coat. You flounce around to Wild Horses or whatever it was. He's a dog owner as well? What a cute little dog he had. So he had a woman in a well in the basement. Like, we've all got flaws. But who hasn't got a woman in a well in the basement somewhere in their life? There's like, isn't it the old saying? And no one's perfect. Everyone's got a woman in the well in the basement somewhere. You just got to find out what yours is. Some people are narcissists. Some people don't like celery. Some people actually have women in wells in their basement. You know? You've heard that saying before, right? It's a known thing. I remember being super problematic. I think he's a very... I can't remember if he's like... I think he's either like a very queer-coded character or like a very ham-fisted attempt at like maybe they're a trans character or something like that. I can't remember much about Wild Bill, to be honest. Like he has a couple good moments, and then the rest of it, I'm like, I have no idea what his motivations are, who he is. It's just the FBI wants him, and then we're talking to Hannibal Lecter, who just defines the movie, and then oh yeah, there's a little bit of like put the lotion on your skin, or else you get the hose again, and then that's about it. Was it again? Which one was that game? Encouraging women into wells for equality situations. Everyone's available in this well. Yo, Germs! Can I put the lotion on and still get the hose? Can I get the hose first, actually? He's meant to be trans. He collected women for their skin. Oh, is that why the lotion was a thing? I'm curious now. So look. Another film depicts Gum as hating his own identity through multiple characters, state that Gum is not trans in the movie. Multiple examples of how Gum does not fit the psychological profile of a real trans person are given. Gum wants to become a woman, or at least believes he does, but repeatedly fails to qualify for gender reassignment surgery. He kills women so he can skin them and create a woman suit for himself, completing his transformation. He thinks of his victims as things rather than people, often calling them it. So he feels like he is, but was not, or at least failed by medicine, or failed by like the institutions. I guess it's probably about as deep as it's gonna get for that kind of a boot, that kind of time. I stayed at home from work today with a killer migraine. Just woke up from the third time. Not a migraine, dude. Oh, dude, I hope you're doing well, man. Are you doing better? Like, have you seen the clip on the eyebrow for migraines? Have you seen that? Apparently that works. Heard that as like a little cheeky hack. I don't know if it's just a TikTok thing. Get a hair grip, pin it on your eyebrow, see what happens. Report back any results. Any paralysis or loss of limb. I didn't actually do anything. But dude, a day with a migraine is like it's a write off. Pinch yourself, get on TikTok. There you go, smart. I pinch my eyebrows all day, every day if it helps. Honestly, it might do. I forgot he has night vision goggles towards the end of the movie. A lot of people have been like, this character's not a great character. You get him regularly? Oh, dude. Have you been to I'm assuming you've been to like a doctor about it and stuff like that. I know a buddy of mine got hepiplegic migraines and aura migraines. And it's taken them about 15, 20 years of like poking and prodding by doctors to figure out what exactly it is. And basically, turns out Botox helped. Like medical Botox is actually has relieved their migraines by like 90%. You also get migraines? I think I've had like 2 migraines in my entire life, and I do. It's, you know, it's one of the best things I can ever like point to of like, you can understand something that you don't experience, but you'll never understand something until you've experienced it. And I always knew migraines were basically debilitating. And then I think it was like maybe the second migraine I ever had, whereas like I couldn't think a full sentence, and I was like, I remember I was like, oh shit, I knew it was debilitating, but I didn't know it was this. Overflows, and I was like, and the other didn't let me finish my sentence before looking in my eyes. Really? Only time thing it was normal to have every now and then, so I didn't see a doctor for it, and I currently don't have a family doctor. But I tried to talk to my therapist about it. I mentioned it to a neurologist when I was going for a sleep study. I need to see a doctor about it again, please do. If they're regular, that's no. I've had that I'm aware of 2 in 30 odd years of life. Like that, it's like any sort of regularity is not, no, it's not acceptable. You deserve some sort of relief, or at least an answer. Hell, even if it's keeping you home, then you would probably even like qualify for like disability, things like that. Time blindness kills you on it. I think it's been a lot longer since my last time I had one. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as it's over, it's done. I threw myself into stuff that's stressful. Makes sense. I don't know where mine came from. It was either stress or exhaustion, or just being tired. I think it's crazy the amount of things that can trigger them as well. They can be like allergens, or like even like my buddy like strong smells. I think were for a time. Like a smell was strong enough, migraine immediately. Move out of this country? Honestly, fair, Germs. Honestly, fair. Reason for emigrating? The stress. Have you read a fucking newspaper in the past 10 years? The stress. There's the plan. I've heard this. I'm rooting for you, man. Truly, truly. Yeah, it's a wild fucking time. just vaguely. Reason for emigrating? Fox News, actually. Largely. Right, should we boot a little bit of game and continue talking about health and like characters that have aged horribly? Seeking asylum away from here, right? I was actually thinking about it the other day, like, what are the qualifications of like being able to seek asylum? And like, how bad does something need to get before you can seek asylum? Like, because I'll preface this from the position of, in this space, we hold nothing against asylum seekers. Like, it is something that someone has to do to ensure their own safety. Very few, if anyone, willingly becomes an asylum seeker. Blink twice if you're in trouble. But like, is there a qualification of like how, like a level of like how bad the country has to be for you to be an asylum seeker. Can you seek asylum from any border to any border within reason? Like obviously I'm understanding that being in England and seeking asylum to Scotland is very much a facetious question. But like if you were like to seek asylum from America to Canada, for example, absolutely, dude. Yeah, you can come over, you can hang out, we'll get you back on your feet. Blinking so much. Foxy's got some racist South Africans to go to the States. Yeah. And also answers, but for white South Africans, all you had to do was tell the States you're being oppressed as their administration believes that narrative. Really? See, that's awful. I told Tylenol once, and I fucking love trains. It's been my favorite thing to say the last few days, because if I don't laugh about it, I'll cry. It's late Daniel's autistic recently. He can say these jokes. It's okay. Counts of English people do move to Scotland, and the reason is because they don't like England. Yes, and that's entirely fair. Like, moving to another country because you don't like the country you're currently in is fair enough, but it's very different from seeking asylum. Like, it feels like that's a very specific case. Slumber party? Slumby party around my place. Everyone's invited. To qualify for asylum, you must prove you are unable to live safely in your home country because you have a well-founded fear of persecution for reasons of your race, religion, nationality, political opinion, or membership of a particular social group. Oh, interesting. So it is just, so for example, if you're autistic in the US, you could seek asylum. You could qualify for asylum. Basically. That's, I mean, germs, that might be it. That might be the way out. Right? I think so. I think all like every queer person does at the very least. Everyone of any flavor of color or anything like that. But yeah, I know it's a is it? I don't know, not like there's like a term for it, like where it's like it's a bad faith question to go, I don't like the music here, I want to leave, or anything like that, or like I feel like I pay too much tax or something like that. I wonder who you have to convince. I assume like border control or something like that, or like immigration. I'm not politically aligned with Trump, and that means my life is in danger, so I would like want asylum, please. Please and thank. Right, apparently there's 2 enemies we need to kill here. Honestly though, like, I know like as growing up, like people used to talk shit about like green card marriages, but I'm like, nah, I get it, man. I get it. People do like all sorts of shit to ensure their own safety. And I think marrying a complete random person, like just to get out of there, I think honestly, yeah, I can't blame you for doing that. I can't blame anyone for that. Pain relief that pregnant women can take safely is the one that people are like, don't take this. And isn't Tylenol's just a name brand for a generic drug anyway? Isn't it, isn't it, paracetamol, basically? It is paracetamol. I thought it was. So she told me about a co-worker who had friends going across the border. I don't know how much health this thing has. 14 damage. What is the point of the samurai, dude? Oh, it's got reflect on it. Great. Why is the pyramid control? Because the paracetamol. I do like that joke. I don't want them to suffer. Right. It does feel very, like, pointed. To look cool. Became the living dead. Jump does nothing. Oh, there's zombies now? That's high. Holy water. These shield dragons are nuts. I've no idea how much damage they or health they have. 6 damage. You kidding me? Super controller. Fine, we'll just do that then. Knock silly. I hate that as an attack, man. Regular attack, because jump doesn't want to work apparently. What to do? Oh, I should use holy, shouldn't I? Or like, oh no, it has reflect on it, so we actually can't do that. Oh, there we go. A little trick, a little critical. Actually, let's see if we can control it again. Did not work. Do that. I don't know what else. Lineage. Okay, that does damage. Well, it's going great for us. Item, finish down, yeah. I think it does throw Gil, but I'm fine with throwing a little bit of Gil here and there. Dude, the amount of magic damage that we're doing is crazy. Like like magic healing that we do is like nothing. Especially cash, yeah. I think we have to. How much health does this thing have? What that was. Cure again. Some more Titan. This is gonna cost us all of our money. Yo, bye, Oscar, buddy. How you doing, man? They're fast as well. Holy crap. Let's see if we can actually control it yet. Nope. Not happening. Nothing. So it won't be confusing with you and Teddy for you. Oh, it's fine. I don't think we have reflect yet. Unfortunately. Because I know you can reflect... things can only be reflected once. 3 damage. Are you kidding me? No, we have shell. I don't think red mages get reflect. I think. This is gonna cost all of our goddamn money, man. It fled? It fucking fled? Alright, we're leaving. We're leaving. Doctor, what's good, buddy? Fug spiders, none of my favorites, but those give me a panic attacks. The jumping spider from Webbed. You don't like spiders at all? And if you need any like spiders gone, we'll take them. We're a pro spider household here. You don't need spiders in video games. I'm trying to think of like other spiders. Like, there's loads of like spider type enemies, but like named spiders. There's few. I mean, I guess like Quelaag. If we're talking like, I don't know why I can only think of like the sexy spiders. There's like Quelaag from Dark Souls. There's that weird version of Shelob from Shadow of War. I think. That's not a spider, it's a sexy woman. Until the waist. Is it a spider centaur then, basically? Is it a sexy spider centaur? Apparently the other monster is found outside the castle. Jump on you. Joltik, I think Joltik counts. Yeah. I think is Joltik a tick? Or is Joltik a spider? I think that's not getting as much media attention is that there is a drug-using chemotherapy treatment that has had a few very small non-controlled studies about their efficiency for specifically treating those who are autistic with low speech, and those studies showed a potential improvement in speech ability. Oh, that's really cool. So it takes like non-verbal autistic people and like would potentially give them whatever control they need to be able to become verbal. Then that's incredible. I think hopefully then it's other bodies will do that research. There's one on the 20-pound Scottish Clydesdale on banknote. Wait, really? Hell yeah. That's cool as hell. Joltik on his force. Spinarak it is. Spinarak's a pretty good spider. Darksiders as a spider? Silithia. Okay. But Joltik, you said you had an actual phobia? That's tough. That's really tough. They need more studies done. They need large to do with controls and really see if it's a causational correlation. Yes, of course. But there are plenty of study groups outside of the US that will also do this, and I feel like there's enough drive to help things out that studies will be impacted but not stopped entirely. Ready for the end of the administration and for those kind of studies to come back, or those kind of medicines to come back rather. About no, if Jolter has phobia, you can send it and then I won't put it on screen. And like we, what do we do? Just attack this one. So this list has Choo Choo Charles as one of the best spiders in video games. Choo Choo Charles is a dog shit spider. The Arachnaroks from Warhammer. Oh, dude, it's a big spider with a bunch of goblins on like a little fortress on the back. That's a cool spider.
I know you're gonna dig this.
This is a new spider. Oh, cute. That's cute. But yeah, if anyone has anyone's played the Tears of the Kingdom, where you've got like the bokoblins on the back of a talus, where they've got like a lot of scaffolding on the back of it. It's basically that. That's an Arachnarok. There's also news tweet about Tylenol causing autism, and the results found no significant correlation. Those results came out before this announcement. Yeah, I think the biggest thing I've seen is there is a link to having a fever during pregnancy, and like this is where like the sort of the link was like first sort of like proposed, and is like it's the wrong direction of shit. Where having a fever during pregnancy has been shown potentially to have a correlation with autism diagnosis, but like people take Tylenol for fevers, so it's not necessarily it's not the medicine that's like causing the autism. It's the fever. Yeah, right. It's almost like stresses on the body during pregnancy harm baby. That makes sense. The relief of that symptom. Yeah, I don't see it. But that's, I think, like that's like the closest I've seen anyone get into like, oh, Tylenol causes. Did we just heal that thing for all of its health? That's ridiculous. Well, the Tylenol BS, which is clearly horseshit, to start down the pipeline to take anyway painkillers for women in their entirety. Yup. Oh, yep. Yeah, because the only thing we can say is like they actively despise women. Kira. There's 100% correlation between having a fever during pregnancy and the fetus developing neural damage. They just don't know the depths of that. Makes sense. Cross would have answers for what caused us by September, and it's the end of September. So he had to come up with something. Of course he did. That's why the good science doesn't make a claim that you have to then race to back up. It's we're going to look into the thing, and we're going to find what we're going to find. That's it. We're going to try and find an answer, not, I have an answer and now I have to prove it. Fucking idiots, man. The Walking Women's Barrel. We stopped calling the women a lord. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm using old language. That's my bad. It's my grave, John Travolta, and I cannot unsee it. I mean, you're not wrong. Dude, I don't know where this Kuza Beast is. Found outside the castle, use Death Claw to reduce HP to single digit, and then finish off with the attack. Where is this Kuza Beast, man? Is it down here? Is worrying. It is, and if you only take it in from the internet, it will do nothing but make you worry even further. There is, so the news that we have has figured out that selling outrage works more than selling news. So they're unreliable. They'll tell you of the horrors that are happening, but we're not meant to be able to like deal with that on like an emotional level. So there are some, you have to go and find them. There are definitely movements out there who are who are very much like, oh, we're actually going to spread good news. Like the one that comes to mind is We Rate Dogs, and they sort of they curate like good news stories and like things around like dogs and things like that. So like I think we have to be much more careful about like the kind of news that we digest these days, because the names that we and our parents have trusted can't be trusted anymore because they're selling outrage, not news. And that's not to say turn off entirely, but be aware of like the agenda of the site that you're on, you know. My favorite pictures I've seen recently is a picture of a metal rail being bent to shit in the middle, sagging down, and a seagull standing right at the spot. Correlation with causation. Honestly, hell yeah. I love that shit. That's the kind of stuff I like. I think like well like most of my news these days is very rough vibes from like queer spaces on Reddit. Places like Pink News can be quite doomsinger sort of site. And then things like TikTok, honestly. There are people on there that are like, oh, I break down news stories. Any other rope to the outrage we'll hang them with. Hopefully it happens this real time. Yeah. Like once things like reach a boiling point, they'll have nothing to talk over. Once we're at that point, it'll just like they'll have nothing to talk about, or they'll have to start reeling back a bunch of stuff. You know, actually, now it's getting better, and then like they'll have nothing. It's like the Slimer. Oh yeah, we've got the enemy. Look. It was originally going to be called the Cum Shot, but they thought maybe not. The Jism Attack. You don't need to judge. You don't need to judge. Try and find this thing called a Kuzubi, so then we can move on, but I don't know. It says it's outside the castle, but like, we ain't finding it. Just now I'm aroused? That's a judgment. I just stopped using Reddit because it was lowering your empathy. I wasn't healthy enough. I'm glad I was healthy enough to realize what's happening. That's good. I think the Reddits that I subscribe to and the ones that I will block immediately, I will actively like curate a space on a platform. I don't like if something doesn't vibe, community gone. Even then, like, some of them, like, it's... If it does, it's like, okay, once every month I'll see a post from this, and I'll be like, that's enough for me. that's all I do. That's all I'm gonna have. But, like, Twitter and Blue Sky, like, Instagram, Facebook, I just can't. I almost choked. Oh, we have burned through all of our MP, holy shit. Maybe we try and find, covered in gummy liquid! I mean, yeah, it's pretty clear what it is. Let's go back in the castle. He's still level 1 Dragoon. 150, holy crap. Alright, that's a decent amount. Tent. We'll see if this Kuzubi is inside the castle, actually. Figure person tags you things on T-Rex and I haven't checked it in months. Feel bad for that. Because I want to see what she sends, but my brain gets stressed even thinking about checking social media. Communicate that to them. Honestly, just say, like, hey, look, I know you want to send me memes and stuff, but I'm not opening that app. I can't hack it. I'm like, look, if you want to send me things, you're going to have to do it through another... either, like, screenshots or, like, find it on a different social media platform. Like, I'm not going on that app. I can't hack it. The amount of body shaming on Reddit was too high. I don't see any of that on Reddit, but then I've very much, like, gotten away from any of that. Like, every now and again, like, pop culture chat will try and pop up for me, and it's like, look what these celebrities are doing. I'm like, I do not care about these celebrities. Like, no thank you. I think it's, the ones that I see the most is, if I go on my Reddit right now, let's see what we got. Cringe TikToks is one that needs to go. Cringe TikToks is just basically rage baiting for the left. Pop culture chat is fine usually. Top character designs is one I really like. Top character designs, artist Gianmarco Ceresi, because that dude, I think he's just funny. Artist Ask UK, just because even that, like, Ask UK is a lot of like, what's the deal with everyone upset about immigrants? And it's like, you know why people are upset. This is a bad faith argument. Marvel Circle Jerk is nice and stupid. I think video game Circle Jerk as well is very stupid. And usually, if there's a particular if there's a particular person that pops up time and time again on like gaming Circle Jerk, I'll be like, okay, this person is probably not someone I want to vibe with. She'll just send me things on Discord, or she'll show me things directly. That's good. Just guys being dudes. Just guys being dudes is great. Because I'm a big fan of like, this is this is boys being boys. The whole like, oh, boys are just gonna be boys to hand wave like rants of behavior. I'm out. No, thank you. Yo, Doug, what's good, buddy? How are you doing today? But like, boys being just like, men being like little goofy idiots and adorable and cute like that, I'm all for it. Reddit's not loading, it's shy. Reddit's not loading anything else. It can't, it's shy. Actually, no, here it is. Fiction comics, Ask UK, backlogged, r/Europe, top character design. I'm getting a recommendation for No Filter News. Mildly infuriating. I think Cringe TikToks needs to go. I'm gonna mute that one now. r/superheroes because I like comic book discourse. r/Final Fantasy. Gaming Circle Jerk. r/Gunpla. r/Fighters. r/Marvel Comics. Marvel Circle Jerk. r/Trophies. PS5. r/Miles Morales. So it's now getting very specific on what it's like recommending to me. Doing good? Hell yeah, dude. I'm doing well. We're just talking about like how to sort of navigate online spaces in terms of like protecting your own peace of mind and not getting just overwhelmed by garbage news. And like not turning off and not turning a blind eye, but also not hyperfixating on things, you know? And it's tough. It's a tough balance. And I could never say that I get it I get it right all the time. And raise my lactic acid levels. Fuck me. You can do it. I believe in you. Can we actually run or nah? Because I don't want to mess with these guys ever again. Alright, I'll take that.
I know you're gonna dig this.
Love total character design. I still have Europe though. Well, just the r/Europe. I don't see like a huge amount of stuff there. Blaze itself, I guess. Oh my god, that does so much damage. It's very... Is it really? I haven't seen that much of it then. That's a big shame. This is way better. You just blaze yourself to death. Is Shield Dragon life hack? I think we have. That's crazy, dude. Right, so look at this. So we have to. A simpler time. You work out? I do still every now and again. To annoy Bam, I will say I am sorry for Party Rocking. I'm sorry for Party Rocking. Is there a life hack? Yeah. I haven't seen the Key and Peele parody. And you think that robot grew up to be Marshmallow? I'm sexy and I know it. There was a time in like the mid 2000s where some men discovered like budgie smugglers and thongs, and it became their entire personality. And like, thank you for your service. Thank you for your service, by all means. It is so gay. No, this is for the women's gays. This isn't for the gays. I can't remember what happened to LMFAO. Because I know they came back and did their second album, but I don't know if they did anything else after that. Please don't tell me that they actually turned out to be like crazy homophobic. I'm sexy and yeah, did they do anything controversial? Are they a problem? I mean, like the spikes, the studs. That's a powerful budgie smuggler. And honestly, there's nothing a bunch of straight guys want to do more with a couple drinks in them than get as naked as possible, run around and giggle. There's a lot of deflection. There's a lot of deflection where this is all posed as like queer behavior or gay behavior. No. Have you seen a bunch of lads out on the town? They're all giggly. They're all having the time of their lives. They're all hugging and kissing and crying. They're all shrieking like little girls. And they're all getting as naked as possible. It's always the straight boys. Every time. We live on the throughway between like a pub and a club. So we see the travel of people out on weekends. It's the straight boys. I'm sexy and I know it. Any post-William wedding? Refuge's 2014 music video for Literally I Can't was heavily criticized for promoting rape culture, encouraging alcohol-induced conquests, and ridiculing women. That's a problem. That's sad. He ended up being pretty sexist towards women. That's sad. What a motherfucker. Well, that's why he doesn't exist anymore. That's why they're dead and gone. Right. This Coos Beast, where is it? Where is the Coos Beast? Is it Coos Beast? Phoenix Tower. Or Sealed Castle area, World 2. Strategy. Oh, sure, man. It's been 2013 over internal disputes, like due to the aforementioned misogyny, and pursue solo careers. That doesn't surprise me. Can we control it? Damn it. We just run away. Or we can control it. Either we'll run away, or... That's not what we wanted to do, but sure. Can't have anything? It's true, we can't. Defend. Try and control it, I guess. Is it Jonas Fat Juicy? It's true. The Fat Dumpy. It's killer. Which one was Redfoo of the two? I can't remember. Is he big hair or little hair? Expected Australia was criticized by Sky Blue apparently taking all the group's earnings and belittling his involvement in the group. Sky Blue has basically disappeared since then. That's crazy. He's big hair guy. Okay. Is he a doctor about that? The fucking zombie breath, though. Oh, he's dead. Let's... Nope. Holy Water's at that. And High Gape Cave? Not the Gape Cave. Is that what we're calling the Bat Cave these days? Who's a zombie? You are. God damn it, Nox silly. Ain't going great for us, man. Come on. There we go. Alright. Now we can help out. Do we have like any remedies or anything yet? Oh no. You can just defend. Blaze yourself though. Who did 1400 damage? Who the fuck did that? You say you got the post-food dumbs. It happens. At the gym you get DOMs. After food you get dumbs. With how in 5 hours of games you can just go into people's homes over the chest. Oh, that's like any video game. That's like Link is one of the worst ones for that. Link is dreadful for going in and just helping himself. Level 40? God damn. So we're definitely not finding this Kuz Beast here. There's gotta be a way to find it, man. Link's crimes are getting him arrested to conquer the world. I think so. I think that's the way it should be going. Yo, Marco, what's good, buddy? Concealed weapons at the bottom. No beach. Far right around the castle itself is in World 2. So apparently this beast is somewhere else. Just doing your dinner routine in it? Hell yeah, dude. Have you, do you know whereabouts we can find a Kuz Beast? Please and thanks. In Happy Fun Times Land? Oh, it's just great. It's non-stop fun. I'm in love with it. In fact, not only does Tylenol not cause autism, but we also subsist on a regular diet of Tylenol, otherwise the autism will wear off. Wait, hang on, what? Not the temporary autism. Oh, there we go. Outside the castle. We've been around outside the castle, but we just haven't found it yet. But I'm looking forward to finding it. Mocha, were you streaming today? Have you streamed today? Were you streaming today? I actually had to work at work, so I couldn't like hop into anyone's streams. It was awful. Just dreadful. Semi-rare? Semi-rare means we're never going to find it. For days and days and days. Alright, everyone's looking pretty happy now. If I knew it would be glorious, it'd be the best thing in the world. And we're all going to jump around and hug and clap. We're doing another cure, why not? More health. Doing a clap with some friends. Oh yeah, you with was it Illison? That's why. Galuf mastered the lance. Cool. Summoner is almost level 5. Red Mage is slowly getting there. Dragoon level 3 is 400 ability points. What the fuck? Outrageous, man. So is it around here or something? This is last before he comes down here, so went all out. Oh hell yeah! We'll do Ifrit. Trying to find the shiny. We kind of are. Actually, am I in the minority for thinking that it's actually a better thing to make shinies more accessible and easier to get? Like I think the shiny charm is a net positive for the economy of Pokemon. Because like you can get things like the shiny charm and things like that, but they're difficult to get. They're pretty difficult. What is this place? Moogle Forest. We're not meant to be going there yet. Down here, maybe? Just a bunch of pink boys? They'll lock the shiny charm behind a paywall soon enough. I would not be surprised about that. That would not surprise me. My views on games have always been let people play it the way they want, let them remove enemies or anything like that. Yeah. Like if you don't want to use the shiny charm, don't use the shiny charm. I think to get the shiny charm, you got to don't you have to beat the complete the Pokedex first? So you got to get everything, and then it only makes it like 1 in 64 or something like that. Oh no, is it It goes from like 1 in 4,000 to like 1 in 200, and then there's something else to make it 1 in 60 or something like that. Isn't there? It's been a while since I've had to look at Pokemon shiny rates. It's been a hot second. It should come with the built-in cheats. Honestly, yeah. Give me invincibility. Give me big head mode. Not nerds, sorry. God damn it. Can we get less cool people in here and some more nerds? Thank you, please. Can't work under these conditions. I'm trying to find anything else. Alright, so apparently we find a Kuza Beast at Phoenix Tower, but that doesn't count for some reason. So we do need to find this thing. Imagine being a nerd. Crazy. But yeah, I want more like fun cheats as well. I got a random new emote, and it feels threatening. Yeah, that's definitely that's an aggressive emote. That's a problem for us. Can you I don't know, like censor that emote, please? It feels very. You're coming across very aggressive right now. I don't know how I feel about that. I just realized I haven't actually looked at what my emotes are in a long time. Can we go down here? See what's there. You can censor it? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. The full-on, like, we're done here. Give emotes beyond my emotes? Yeah, dude. That's honestly what I've seen from a lot of people is, like, most people just use their own emotes. And honestly, fair enough, those are the ones you know the most. I think I use LOL, and that's it. Occasionally, I feel spicy, and I'll throw in, a cap. Like a kappa. And that's it. That's all I use. If you see me using something else, it's very rare. Go Samus, come on.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's what you call my fat hog? Not the fat hog. Samus, how are you doing today, my love? I feel like emote gives me too much power. It's a lot. It is a lot. Just whack. No. Working, looking. Have a good stream. Hey, no worries, dude. I hope work treats you nice and fair. I hope you get to go home early. Not because you've been fired, but because like they were like, you know what? Employee of the month gets to go home early, and today that's you. They change the employee of the month every day. It's very strange. I don't make the rules. That's not a thing. Well, it fucking should be. You work in HR. You should make it a thing. People have been complaining. Like, morale is very low at the moment. People are threatening to go to their solicitors and like start suing the company if we don't have employee of the month and the employee doesn't get to go home early and I'm the employee of the month. So the name is Metroid. Oh yeah, John Metroid. The real fans know it's Jane Metroid. It's like my favorite Final Fantasy character is John Fantasy. John Fantasy is the best character in any Final Fantasy, it's true. Right, man. I'm not sure where this thing is, dude. John Dark Souls. I love John Dark Souls. It's so good. It's a bit harmless. A little bit of misinformation as a treat. Just a smidge of treat. Is there anything else that's telling us about Kuza Beasts? Discord, what does that do? Oh, levels halved. I actually don't know what that does. I don't know what halving levels does in Magic Beast. It doesn't tell you. This site doesn't tell you where to find this enemy. That's so stupid. Apparently, Yakuza beasts are in Final Fantasy 16. That's a whole walkthrough of the game. I don't know. Unless it's not like somewhere else. Marco, if you know like the specific square that that these things can spawn on, we might be a little bit fucked. Summon Ramen. This is when I tried to tell them the main character name is Celeste, and they didn't believe me, so I learned my lesson. Oh, you cried, boy cried wolf it? Is that a verb we can use now? You cried wolf about it? I love, like, there's John Dark Souls, John Halo is the other one I like. I think that's because, isn't the Master Chief actually called John? Like, isn't that his actual name? You can say yes, and I'll believe you. Even if it's not. I have no control over anything in this situation. Ooh, maybe it's here. Oh, like, then why is it called Celeste? Checkmate, why is it Celeste? Isn't the mountain called Celeste? Is actually Jeff? Damn, I'm so close. Can you tell I've actually never played a, Halo game? It's so silly of me, man. Never Halo either. I've played a little bit of like Halo 3, and like that's it. And even then, there's like that was the multiplayer around a friend's house. It wasn't like I sat down and went, "I'm gonna save the world as Mr. Chief." I played Reach. I heard Reach was really good. That was Noble Six. I was the main character, and that was called Noble Six. Understood. Okay. Yakuza beast! I accuse you, beast. Alright, Yakuza beast, what are you doing? That, I guess? Does 0 damage. Fucking sick, mate. Attack yourself, I guess. Smack. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? There's like so little damage. As long as it doesn't take... Okay, 500 damage is fine. Titan. We're doing so good. That's a good amount of damage. Proud of me, thank you. Thank you, babes. What? It does how much damage? Behemoth in it? What? What does it being a behemoth have to do with anything? It just starts doing crazy damage out of nowhere. What the fuck, dude? It's fucking hard. I don't want to be fucking hard, man. I want to be fucking easy. Vision of 10's Behemoth inside of Sin. Oh, the Behemoth Kings. Was it Behemoth Kings inside of Sin? Those little motherfuckers? It might be Behemoth. The ones that know Meteor. Yo, Grumpy, what's good, buddy? Hey, nice new name. Spider-Man? I mean... fair. I want to change your name. Now, hey, I have to wait 2 months to change it back. Oh, no! Dude! That's pretty brutal. I say the wrong thing and I feel stupid. You're not stupid. You're not stupid. You're doing good work. Where is Blue Magic? There we go. You're our stupid? You're our stupid. Our brand is stupid. I do the best I can, which is very low bar. I'm doing the best I can with all I got. Dude, I don't know why. I've had vicious acid reflux the past week, and I don't know why, and it's starting to get to me, I think. Is the music about donuts? I still have the donut up there, you know that, right? That's never going away. I feel very proud to have been one of the few Twitch channels to show an entire penis on stream and not be banned at all. Why do Frog have a massive arm? Wait, I've seen the Mega Kermit videos. Oh yeah, you know why, right? Oh, Gurms, he redeemed show a music video, and only listened to the song, but hadn't watched the video, and the video just has a penis on it, for like a couple seconds. So very, very quickly, we had to shut all that down. But it was a penis, like, with a donut on it. So it was comical. It was art, right? Like, right before the breakdown hit? Yeah. That's some, like, channel, like, if you know when you were around for that one. Burn it down? Just like that. Just like that. Alright, what was it? Deathclaw? It missed. Great. Come on, Deathclaw. Save, mate. I'll take it. That's our win. Right, tent. It's funny. It didn't say shit. It just ended stream right there. Yeah, I disappeared for like a month. I was like, do you know what? We're done here. I blame Jones for that. I mean, it basically was his fault. I'm for being a little rascal, but that was a step beyond, and I had to be really convinced that they didn't do it on purpose. I feel like I completely believed you. At least that's how I choose to remember it. Is I believed you entirely. And you've been a VIP long before and long since. I was really paranoid about being not believed. I know you. You did exactly what I would do, which is like I would immediately start just like groveling, even if I'm being completely absolved of all like misdeeds. I'd be like, no, I feel like I've not said sorry enough yet, so I'm gonna say it a couple more times. And then once you've accepted those sorries, I'm gonna keep saying it because I still haven't undone it. I've done any pieces since then, so I'm proud. You've honestly done really well. You've not sent a single penis that I'm aware of. That I'm aware of. Have you done your daily sorry yet? Stop saying sorry. I'm like, okay, sorry. But now you're saying sorry for saying sorry. It's a different sorry, which resets the sorry counter. So it's actually fine. What the fuck is happening here? Jumping Jehoshaphat, these must be the 12 sealed weapons. They really do exist. I always thought they were stuff of legend. So these were used in battle 1,000 years ago? They all turned to stone.
Nice
Guess you
shot!
can't expect much more from stuff that's a millennium old. One of the 12 legendary weapons. Yoichi's bow. Yoichi's bow, even. Master Moon. Alright, cool. So I guess there's nothing left to do here, then. Sorry to someone who gets mad at you for saying sorry once. Oh, if someone's, like, mad at you for saying sorry once, that's their fault. I'd say sorry 27 more times over saying sorry too much, but with that, I'm running behind the amount of sorries I need to give for the initial thing. I mean, you're not meeting the quota, it's true. Right, so probably need to go to a underground waterway. I don't know where this is though. This guy who out fighting a dragon. Ooh, you're sorry? You're sorry? It's fine. I forgive you. Because I am so benevolent. What's worse is when you apologize for something and they say, I accept your apology. And it's like, oh, fuck off. Oh, no one turned into a zombie. It's crazy. I thank you. Yeah, right? Oh, fuck off. I take it back. I'm actually not sorry. I don't know what I did, but I'm not sorry about it. Yeah, some people hear I'm sorry and think now they need to reciprocate something. And it's like, you actually don't. You just have to be gracious about it. Like, hey, I'm sorry for doing that thing. That's okay. That's alright. But some people are like, oh, now I have to do the whole song and dance of forgiveness at you, and I don't want to do that. It's like, you actually don't have to do that. And the more you sort of posture around like that, the less I'm like, well, do you know what? I think I want your absolution. I think I'm actually okay, dude. I accept your apology is tantamount to I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. It can be. If it's said like as blunt as that. If it's said as blunt as that, yeah. Right, what does call do? From a random summon for 0 MP, who knows who or what will appear? Okay, that's pretty sick, actually. What do we want for you now? Oh, we can dance. Look at that red shirt, man. Hell yeah. Dance and control, I think. He knows how to dance and he knows how to control monsters. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh no, don't be sorry. I'm sorry you felt like you had to be sorry. Great, I'm such a narcissist that I've convinced this poor gentle soul that I'm innocent. I have to fix this. Not that I've convinced them I'm a narcissist thing. Dude. That's what I get in my head about with like gift giving and things like that. Like, do I sound grateful enough? Have I sounded humble enough to give the gift? Of like, if I give someone something, I don't want to be like, look, aren't I good for you? Aren't I doing so good? Aren't I performatively such a good friend at you? Like, Yo, Dan, what's good, buddy? How are we doing today? What dances do we know? Mystery Waltz? Okay, cool. I don't think we're gonna do dancer for very long. We can just attack things, to be honest. Alright, like, damage isn't bad. I'm sorry, and you, the person, doesn't have to accept the apology. Yeah. Recovery's going well? Hell yeah. Then now I'm chilling. Ooh, what do we have? I'm not sure I'm in love with the dancer, but hopefully it gets mastered pretty quickly. Mac and cheese? I fucking love me some mac and cheese. I make a mean mac and cheese. It's like 4 cheeses. It's disgusting. It's great. One of my friends made a friendship certificate for me on my birthday. I was framed. That's cool as hell. Oh, Koopo. Never thought we'd see a Moogle out here. A Moogle? Strange dog critters that live in forests. They're pretty timid though, so you rarely catch sight of one. Let's help it. Alright. So Fergie struggles with VPD, and part of that is black and white thinking, as well as devaluation. So she's feeling especially low. She might feel like I don't care or I don't want to be with her, and I need to reassure that it's not rational thinking. Yeah, I have a friend who basically has BPD. It's tough. That's a lot of therapy, and I think meds to properly handle it. A few gifts I've emoted that because I found it really funny. It's so cool. I took you out last Monday. My suggestion was pleased with how it all looks. Hell yeah. Your appointments in the next few weeks. Dude, I'm glad you're recovering well. It's so good to hear. We're talking about, and I was like, oh, but if you think I don't care, just like look around at all the things I've got in here. Wait, no, that feels gross. Don't do that. But she accepted it as a factor. Yeah, it's like, look at this emporium of splendors I've blessed you with. It's no, like here, like look at all this evidence. I do these things because I care. Sorry, doesn't sound like a real word anymore. It doesn't. It really doesn't. But that's just part of how this goes, man. Oh, we need to set up our blue magic for learn again. Skin irritation came back from the hospital. Fucking exhausted you. Yeah, skin irritation is just like it's uncomfortable and you cannot get away from it. Where is learn? There it is. What does vigilance do? Prevents back attacks. Okay. First strike. Dual wield. Equip bows. Gain the same speed and agility as a thief. Okay. Equip axes. I should probably look at all these at some point. Like all these. Barehanded dance would be hilarious. Oh, look at the little crab. Grab, jump on you. Okay, that didn't go too well. That's like an opening salvo. The tempting tango. So do we not get to choose which thing we get to use? Alright, Thundara on you. There's no way to say, look at all the things I buy you without feeling like I'm posturing. Yes, I get the same sort of thing. It's not miserable. I'm glad you're not miserable about it. Silent Hill F is everywhere. Silent Hill F is apparently reviewing very well. I think the success, like, Silent Hill has never been like a main, like the gaming event of the industry. Like Silent Hill 2 became a big game posthumously, after death, basically. And like it gained like a cult following. No other Silent Hill has really achieved the same status. And the 2 remake was very good, and after that F has just been like, people now know that as a quantity, and now are excited for it, and it's great. But it's honestly quite new to see Silent Hill as a big deal. Jump on you. Don't imagine. Yeah, no. Look how amazing Joe I am. Great, now my name is legally Chad and I have to go out with the boys tonight. Not the boys! But yeah, I think I'm tempted to pick up Silent Hill F. When it's on deep sale, I think. But I definitely would not be upset playing up that game. Right, where is the second chest? Down there, okay. So we want to go this way. Look at them, all these little cribs. Thundara, sure. I don't know if you'll get anywhere in like the Game of the Year conversations, but it feels like we've had a lot of like very, very, very good games this year. Like Game of the Year this year will be, I think, Expedition 33 will clinch it, but it's going to be a bloodbath. It's going to be an absolute bloodbath. More cribs, all right. Cultige's got a skull on it. Very cool. You know, I have a tendency towards skulls. So song's been stellar, but I think E3 will top the spot for sure. Here's the thing: I saw I'm curious of like what the numbers are for Silksong like a week after release. Because the one that I see more often, I'm not saying like it's worth anything, but on PSN profiles, you see like how many users are currently playing a given game, and like I think it was like Black Myth Wukong got to like 15,000 users playing it. Expedition 33 got to about 15,000 users. Silksong never broke 10,000. And now I think it's, I can't remember what's at the top now. Skate is at 11,000. Borderlands 4 was at 10 for a while. I think it's just PSN. I think it's also just people who have signed up for trophy profiles. So it's a very, very small snapshot of gaming as a whole, but it's the one I see the most. So I don't put a huge amount of stock in it, but I do like to just see what people are playing, you know? It's an interesting metric. Silksong was also Game Pass day one release, so I got going. Oh, it was I didn't realize it was Game Pass. Oh shit, we're actually almost dying. That's not great. One skull inside me, there's only one skull I really need. I've got two, what are you talking about? Yup, dead. Dead, sad. So E3 was on Game Pass as well. So yeah, it's and they don't. I don't think they actually ever publish numbers and statistics, do they? It's only really it's Steam that people can see more often. Because it's always Steam numbers that that people talk about. And I don't. People look at Steam numbers and go like, "Oh, this is how the industry is at the moment." It's like, well, Steam is one platform on PC and does not account for all of like console sales, you know. So is that like the be all end all? Is it fuck? So I'm always in two minds around it. Guess what? Get that water. There's one just Steam in the world, like there's one just American in the world. I think despite what Americans seem to think. I mean, kind of, yeah. Oh, good. This is the only other enemy, I think. I don't think we have to learn anything. Get rid of you, get rid of you. So I think Steam is like one of the bigger, like you can get like big numbers from Steam. But I do wonder, like, has that like, it's still great. Silksong's done amazing, but it's still done amazing for an indie game, it feels, in some regards. Where it's like, what was, yo, no, what's good, buddy? It's like, 500,000 people, or whatever it was, on release day, for an indie game is unheard of. But 500,000 on release day for a AAA title, is that really would that be anything to write home about? Oh, these guys are not taking any damage. Shit heck. Dance, I guess? See what happens? Jitterbug? What's that do? Overly Boober and relieve there are more places in the US than the world. Oh shit. We're actually dying horribly. Can I control one of these guys? Damn, no. Oh, we need to start actually healing ourselves again. Alright, how about either one? My parents aren't gamers. They won't get it. Can we kill one of these soonish, please? Don't kill anyone, please. Oh my god. Oh no! Thyros died. Shit. Control, please. Damn it. A little bit of health, maybe, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Items, Phoenix down on you. Dude, what? Is there anything we need to do to fix these guys, like, sort these guys out? I feel like dancing was doing a little bit of damage. Do Zenny Edge, why not? 3,000? That's a lot of money. How much money do we have? Oh, we have got money. We've got money. If things but you're in case you weren't aware. What? That's not real. That's not true. That's a fake message. So we've killed these things before. Sword dance! Oh my god. So the dancer can either be like one of the worst nightmares or one of the best things in the world. Right, I don't know where we're actually meant to be going from here. Where is the exit? Oh, it's up there. Oh, we were going the right way. Oh, balls. We go that way? No? Oh, we have to go back through this way then. Shit. Oh, no. Okay, it's just 4 crabs. That's fine. Yeah, that's regular attack. That's fine. At least Tempting Tango did some damage, I guess. I'm doing my part. You really want that? You really want that thing, don't you? You really want that Rising Revengeance. Dance is still level 1. How much? 50. Okay. You do. I think if we play it, we're probably not gonna platinum it. We probably will beat it once and do like all like the miscellaneous trophies. That's their favorite spider. It does indeed. Can you believe that some people don't hate spiders as a reflex? Between Miles Morales, whether Penny's bot friend is? Penny's bot friend? Oh, this was a safe place, and you say you're not going to platinum it? Turns out it's not a safe place at all. We don't platinum some games. It's just that it's like we've done a lot of like difficult games recently, and I'm like, oh, Penny Parker. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, I know that one then. And like, I'm never playing it, but like, Metal Gear Rising: Revenge is like one of the hardest games that I would ever attempt to platinum, and I don't know if I have the patience in me right now. I'm fine with a little bit of challenge, but that one's like a nut buster. Be careful, Mr. Moogle. Koopa Koopo. Look at that little skeleton. That's a wonderful little skeleton sprite. That is not what we were looking at before. A Tyrannosaur? Get out of here. Fucking poison breath? You kidding me? That is so much damage. Why is everyone taking so much damage in this game, man? Antidote on you. Cure on you. Item Phoenix down on you. Not on Phoenix down. Antidote. Cure on everyone. Happy to poison the pie. Dude, Graham, I'm telling you, it's terrible. Alright, now I can start doing a little bit of damage again. I don't even know how much damage the jump did, I was so distracted. Let's do a dance. Sword dance? Do it. Fuck him up. 2,000 damage? Fuck yeah, dude! The few times I went through 1,000 walls with Turtle Rock was pretty much... No. I don't know what that is. Items, antidote. You can dance again. If you can do that. Mystery waltz. Alright. Antidote. You get an antidote. Look under your chairs. Is everyone still poisoned? The dancer will always dance the mystery waltz and steal a nothing. Fucking hell, mate! Fucking hell, mate! Do a regular attack, I guess. See what happens. Not that good. 4,000? Oh, Jesus Christ! It knows. It knows the question mark thing. Fuck, dude. If you could never ever do that again, that'd be wonderful. Thanks. She's got no MP. Get out of here, man. Oh, it's done. That was dramatic. Level 2414. Oh, you grossly overestimate how familiar I am with a lot of 14. You need to preface what you're talking about before you say it, because you speak with familiarity with 14 that I do not have.
I know you're gonna dig this.
Ooh, okay. And that was much of a knee-jerk response. It wasn't nearly as easy to gross out in the same regards as a kid. I wish we could recapture that. Oh yeah. Yo, Natty, what's good, buddy? We're getting our absolute ass handed to us, Natty. You must be so scared. It's okay. Don't worry. Come closer. Kupo. Pulls a little knife. It's all right, Kupo. I think it likes us. They're giving it a little butt. Kupo. It's calling the police. What's going on? I think it wants us to follow. Who's smacking your booty? Who? Honestly, who isn't these days? Do we have to follow this exactly? I hope not. Look at him go. Fast little guy. Yo, Vic, what's good, buddy? Alright, let's have a look at this. What Chompy? We're sending us Chomper. The Yasha spider. Yasha spider? Well, it's huge. What are we gonna do? Summon the Night Soulcraft story. I like the art, it's cute. The music's incredible. Oh, it's got the like the demon mask. Oh, it's got a name, I'm sure. The spider butt being a mouth is incredible. I love that. Is it an Oni mask? I'm not sure. More word games? Hell yeah. I've seen in the Discord we brought back Wordle and Connections. So there's a bunch of people in the Discord doing Wordle and Connections daily now. And a couple of people are doing French Wordle as well. That's cute. Unironically favorite game. It looks very endearing. That creature is pretty weakened. I guess Razzie. Oh, we're not reading text apparently. Lewidle. Yeah, that's the one. That's a good spider. I like it. Hanging in there, reading a bit from infection treatment. Bruce kicking your ass. Tetanus, Diphtheria, pertussis. Oh god, that sounds like a hell of a thing to deal with. I'm glad you're on the up and up though. All right, let's go to Moogle Village, baby. I'm going straight through all the desert. I don't care. They took the way around the houses. I'm not listening to that. A cactus. Oh, we should probably like rest up. We don't run to the boss because we're talking about spiders. I think we had I had a top 10 spiders in video games. I think Quelaag might be one of my favorites. She's really cool. And the armor spider's a good spider. There's also the Skulltula from Legend of Zelda. I can't believe no one said that yet. I read that as I read that as you F-slur Quelaag. I'm like, grumpy. Oh me, oh my! Don't you feel comfortable here? The boss I was thinking of was a Scorpio Dynamite hybrid that's huge, as webs all over the place. I mean, the Dynamites are very spider-coded. They are very spider-coded, so I think I'd go on with that. I would never... I know, that's why I was like, I'll double take on that. But that's a, like, my brain auto-completed it to that. I was like, that's a me thing, not a you thing. You're all good. Goma and Armagoma from Zelda. Yes! Is that the one that has, like a big eye, and its abdomen? We are almost dead. Why is that? Hornet from Hollow Knight? Is Hornet... Are they all spiders, are they? If Hornet's a spider, why can't she crawl up walls? Checkmate, atheists. Okay, that did decent damage. He's technically a spider. Yeah, I don't know why. Why is she not crawling up walls then? Hey? How is it Galliver's never taking any damage? He should probably be at the front. He's got like 2,000 health. Maybe Red Mages should be at the back. Oh god, what does that do? I don't like that. Oh, that's all. Grounded has good spiders. There's a lot of very good spiders in isn't Grounded the one with the arachnophobia slider? Where you can take them down to like friendly little potato shapes? The baby spiders on the ground are a pain. Oh my god, I can't even imagine. Let's get out the desert maybe. And change our formation. I think you should probably be at the back. You should probably be at the front. Use a cottage, because I think we're not actually restoring all of our health. This all looks like desert. Oh, we made it through. Sorry then. Alright, where is this this Moogle place then? It's in here somewhere. Hello? The lava spider from DMC. You mean Phantom? Hell yeah! There we go. Got it. Phantoms are great. The injustice Phantom had to endure being in Devil May Cry 2. Game devs love spiders. They're easy like bad guy like characters. The grandmother spider and the Ansi are both among those to honor as a challenge when encountering incursions. The regular mortal variety, especially those damn Joro spiders, they're huge. I think the biggest we get like wolf spiders. We get like funnel webs. Not funnel webs. Are they funnel webs around our flat quite a lot? Yeah, I had a little Google of like best Pokemon. Not best Pokemon. Best spiders in games, and Choo Choo Charles was up top, and I was like, nope, ain't no way. It's locked. Okay.
Nice shot.
And I wasn't having it. Choo Choo Charles is garbage. So we found you. I think it's the Moogle we helped before. Koopa Koopa. Are you thanking us? Gab is just like your father, right? Ether, Phoenix down. 10,000 gil? 1 gil? A dancing dagger? A cottage? Thanks, mate. I think it's something because we can keep whatever's in the chest. I will. Don't you worry. Joro invasive, they're not eating the things people hoped, nor are the things eating them. Oh. That's a bad time. Alright, sick. So we've done this area now? One more chest. Where are you? Kupo, Bobo. What's it doing? It's popping a squat. Oh, there's a Moogle over there. What's going on? Why are you so excited? Kupo. Big Chuffer Spider from RE1 remake. Isn't that just a it's a big tarantula, it's just a spider but bigger. There was no like mutant there's nothing mutant about them, was there? Just the size. It's something that matter. It's Grandpa. He's in the Moogle village. Oh? Moogles can all communicate through telepathy. Even when they're far apart, they can keep in contact with their minds. The Moogle village, that's pretty far from here. I know. And the Windrake is too tired to fly. So that means, I see, thank you. He says he has just enough energy for one more flight. If you're certain it's alright. So, any pizza objections? My only objection is if you don't give me any. What's going on? Huh? Nose? Okay, normal size spider from Australia. Gee, where's the Moogle's forest anyway? Popo. At the nose? That's a nose. Alright. Cuckoo Popo. That's what you say. Krill! I hope we can come back here. We've missed a chest. Grandpa! How'd you find us? The Moogles told me where you were here. Grandma, we should hurry back to the castle. No, no, please. No, oh, no, please. I'm hoping then that that's not missable. If that's missable, I'll be very, very annoyed. Yeah, thanks, you overeager dragon. I actually don't even know if we have a Moogle suit on. Or like if we even have them in our inventory. I'll take the Windrake back to his roost so he can rest, okay? Yeah, thanks. Cheers, mate. King Galuf. Thanks for holding down the fort while I was gone. King Galuf? He's a king? In a way. What's the situation with Exdeath? There's been no activity since the barrier went up. I see. And our troops? They've been almost entirely wiped out by Exdeath's monster hordes. I'm sorry, sire. Sorry we're all dead, my lord. All this time I thought you were just some crazy old man. You never said anything about being a king. Must have slipped my mind. Well, it sure is a surprise and a half. Good job, man. Get some rest. Yes, sire. Alright. What is it? You still got that funny look on your face. It's you, a king. I can't get over it, that's all. You say I'm not the epitome of kingliness? Huh, yup. What? Just kidding, but I guess I better mind my P's and Q's around you, King Galuf. The running cat being a strange run cycle. She's from is it Flamingos and Cadillacs, something like that? She's from a Capcom beat 'em up game. It's such a weird little game, but that run loop was just so fun. Listen here, before you knew me as king, you knew me as a friend. Just Galuf is fine. Understood, just Galuf. Don't push it, kid. Hearing bad jokes and like that will get you punished. Ha ha ha. That's far away. That is far. Oh, the autosave there. Oh, brilliant. Actually, that's perfect. All right. Do we have Moogle's robe? I don't know if we do. Doesn't look like we do. Shit. You can go to the house in the center of the village to find a put on a Moogle suit. Oh, in the center of the village. Okay. A Moogle costume? Try it on? Yeah. Sick. Oh, it likes us. An elven man. Have we just catfished a Moogle? I might reload the game and go back to where we were before. I don't like this timeline. Must run back. I can't wait, parents. It very much is. Shh, Dad's on nights. You gotta be quiet. Dad's on nights. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon, but Dad's on nights. We can skip all of this because we just read it all. But it means we don't have to come back for this treasure chest, which is ideal. What are we doing with Castle Ball? And I have no idea how far we actually are through this game now. Like, I think we have, like, all the jobs apart from one. So, like, it's all set up, so this must be, like, all coming to, I mean, like, we haven't really done anything since coming to the new world. I mean, very much, like, on the back foot. Like, being blown away, blown around, having a bad time. I don't know in terms of areas how far we are. Yo, here, what's good, buddy? How are we doing today? Do you know how far we are through this game? I have no idea. There we go. And then I do wonder how much, like, if there's gonna be like a grinder like this.
My part too.
Done a shit about no Final Fantasies and never finaled your fantasies? I mean, what I've read about you on Battle Wars is very incorrect then. May have played this about 20 years ago. I've got nothing. You've got nothing? Then we're fucked. We're in a heap of trouble. Because we haven't really explored much of the world at the moment. We've sort of just been going from place to place one after the other and like not. We haven't been let off the lead and like been able to explore. I mean, there's not been a huge amount of exploration in this game anyway. There's been no like real like extra side areas. It's not like, I think 4 had quite a lot of exploration. Like areas that you could miss entirely. So this so far is much more, not on rails as such, but like, there's definitely like, there's not much side content and everything has its place in the rail that we are, in a line that is the rail that we are on. Maybe. Especially stolen all its ideas from 10. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. It's actually kind of shameless. It's super shameless in how it's done that. I mean, like, I would say I was innocently sat there just being an innovator, and this game came along callously and maliciously fucked everything up. A hero cocktail, okay. Oh, a teleport. Lady Crow can speak with Moogles as if there was a person. What a mysterious talent. Alright. Lady Crow is such a good kid. Wait, what was this thing? She's got a big heart, same as the king. That's a very severe medical condition, but sure. But whatevs, mate. Oh, I'll go there, yep. Gonna be really condescending to this Moogle as if it was scum. What? No one berates and dejects Moogles quite like Lady Krill. It's honestly incredible. Pusher, you like that door in the basement won't open. Is it a pull door? Interesting. What do you suggest? A time magic spell teleport. After this, you can enter the courtyard outside and enter the weapon armor magic shop. Ooh. There's a magic and item shop? Don't mind if I do. What are you? Potions. Glytonic? Oh yeah, we've got some of those. Nah. Don't want none of them. Hat potions, Phoenix Downs. We're good on that. Any hidden items? There's one hidden item. There's one bastard hidden item. Not there. Let's go see what gear they got. Dirks. Got all them, that's fine. Got all of that. Gauntlets! Give me all them gauntlets, man. Nothing there. Nothing there. It's crazy we haven't found a better cure spell. A little unhinged. Right, where does this lead us? Oh, interesting. When you optimize your equipment, it only takes into account the attack and defensive values. No other effects? Sure, mate.
Stealthy ninja.
Angel robe. Sick. Actually, no. I feel like there's a way to get behind there. Aha! Why do we want to do this? Hey, you aren't allowed in here! Okay, fair enough. Welcome right in. Are we pretending to be a shopkeeper? That's adorable. Don't interrupt me while I'm working. That's very cute. Fine, I'm not in the habit of giving gifts like this, but here you go. A Lamia's harp. Like a boss? Dude, right? Just got ourselves a Lamia harp? Fucking sick, dude. Amazing. She's going to Castle Moat next. Interesting, okay. Oh, I started rewatching Invincible again yesterday, and I'm already like halfway through season 3. It's been a long time since I've utterly devoured a TV show. Can we go for that? Okay, we can. It's so much fun. It feels very much, after watching like The Boys recently, it feels very much like if The Boys is like taking the like a parody of DC, it feels like Invincible is a parody of Marvel. Found Greatsword, it was lying in the water. Fucking sick, mate. I'll take it. I can't remember, is there, if there's a 5th season of Invincible soon? Okay, let's go, where are we going next? It seems like shooting fish in a barrel. It's quite easy. It is, I feel like it's a standalone Heroverse of its own, but it's definitely like, it starts off with the whole "what if Superman was evil" thing, but then it very quickly develops into its own thing. And I think it's definitely like something of its own thing. It's not just a parody, whereas The Boys is basically all parody. The fuck is this place, man? Which is based on the new enemy contained with the Ogg Darts. Twin Lances, okay. Yo, Theo, what's good, buddy? How are we doing today? Let's dance at those. Dance menacingly at them. Red magic. Just whack, I guess. I don't know how much health they have. All these things are gonna be a problem. Okay, mystery waltz. We definitely want to start doubling up on break. Fuck that, mate. Can we even kill one of these yet? Wow, we did 1400 and not even dead yet. That's a problem for us, I think. Okay, we're getting through it. Let's do some cure. We got Octo. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing today? Use this great to scream. You can scream in here. It's all good. Are you excited about the raid train? In like a week. Is that what you have to scream about? Because honestly, fair. Fair and valid. Not the tempting tango. Doesn't do anything. Oh my god. Right, so we have... There's not a picture of an enemy here, but I don't know what it is. So, to crawl on the wind deck, inside the castle Val. Right, I think we're doing there. Oh my god, Rinvello. Rinvello, hi. Sweetie baby. So many mixed things. You got a whole life going on. Was it this way? I think so. Octo, Rin's talking to you. But, I mean, like, I don't know if you care, but I'm doing well. Bryn, how you doing? Lovely. I need to figure out what I'm going to draw, actually. I haven't put, like, stylus to tablet in a while now. Not too bad. Losing a neighbor, been helping him over the past years. Health declining. And on the positive side, after some very important phone calls with some amazing assistance from hospital specialists, the ball is now rolling for him to hopefully get a home spot. Oh, fuck yeah! Hell yeah. I hope it gets a swift resolution to get some help. Really excited for next week and super anxious. Oh, I'm familiar with that. As long as everyone should be there in the right time and right place. I think it'll go off without a hitch. Stowed got my phone converted into a dedicated ebook reader now. Portable access to all 3,800 books in my library. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. This Krill that's talking shit to Moogles all the time. Seems kind of sad. The Windrake, he's dying. What? Read a book once? That sounds exhausting. What happened? Dude, why can't we just keep our hands on some fucking Windrakes in this game, man? He pushed himself too hard, he was wounded, and shouldn't have been flying, but he took me to find you anyway? He sacrificed himself to rescue us? Is there any way for us to save him? We need Dragon Grass. Dragon Grass, will that heal his wounds? Yes, but I don't know if such a thing even exists in this world. Back home, Windrakes always nest near Dragon Grass. I expect these drakes are no different. If we go to where the drakes roost, we ought to find the Dragon Grass nearby. If that's the case then. You know a place? Our best address is Drakenvale. The Valley of the Windrakes, however, no one who's entered has ever returned. Well then let's go! We'll be the first who do. Stuff. I have a here's how hard I find it to read books these days. I have a little like a book on the Mars Attacks trading cards, and it's like it's a compendium of all the cards and then like a history of them and like how they came about, all the kind of shit around them. And it's like that book is 90% images. I'm still like halfway through it after having owned the book for like a month or two, maybe even 3 months. It's next to my spot in the living room. So it's always there. It's always staring at me. And I always keep meaning to make some progress. And I just never do. It's terrible. I'm so bad at books. Supposed to Quelb? The werewolf town. But what about the monsters outside? There's so many of them. Don't worry. No monsters a match for all 4 of us. Right. Together we'll be alright. And we'll bring back that dragon grass, never you fear. Maybe we should have flown there first and then come to get us from Moogletown. Mayhaps. Sounds like more something to dip into anyway. Not all the books were taken in one chunk. That's true. If it wasn't something I really wanted to get through to. Yo, Gav, what's good, buddy? I've heard that about you. I've heard that you're quite bubblegummy. I hope you're doing well today, Gav. Thank you for what's up. Can you believe 19 months? It's crazy. There's also a I bought a Spider-Punk graphic novel as well, like 3 or 4 months ago. And I haven't read it yet. It's underneath the Mars Attacks book. Which is dreadful. Truly awful. So, excess monsters are waiting right outside. Once we're clear, shut the doors and seal them tight. If we do that, you won't be able to re-enter the castle. Are you certain that's what you want? No. I mean, actually, yeah, because, like, at the point of no return, there's nothing to do in the castle. Let's do it. And we'll get immediately murdered. It'll be a great time, don't worry about it. Alright, now close the gate and seal it. Don't let anyone through, no matter what. If you so command, take care, Your Majesty. Oh, I guess, if you really want to. Yipes, didn't take long for X-Death's creeps to spot us. On your toes, kids, here they come. Oh no, bear guys. Little rotters. We're doing well, man. We're doing good today. Hurricane? Oh my god, that takes you down to 1 health. Using speech to text? Hell yeah. Vampire? Alright, so it's just like ruining our health. Weaken vampire as well, actually. Thank you very much. Let's do another cure on you. I will be so happy once Red Mage is mastered. It just ain't it. I need 300 more AP. Gosh dang, man. Alright, where are we going? We're a place called Quelb. Let's see, we got I want to capture a Cornego? I don't think we want to do that. Nah. See what's down here. Cusby and Cornego and a were snake. I like the were snakes. They're cute. Jump on you, I guess. Muggle, muggle, muggle. That drawing, speaking of Red Mages, whose father is a barbarian mage. Hey, what? Did I ever finish up that drawing?
Fuck off.
Whose father's a barbarian
Adorn
mage?
me, Beardo.
I think I did, right? Yo, Cody, what's good, buddy? 14 was my sleeper agent trigger, but I couldn't say anything as I was mid-14 and stuff. It's alright. We were always down to talk 14 stuff. Oh my lord, who's done that? Who the fuck did that? I think I'm got a war controller. Yawn. Thank you, the hype train. Whoever triggered that. I got no other notification, so do tell. Let me check. See, did I finish that? Because I know you had a character a while ago. Oh shit! No, I never actually colored it. Well, that gives me something to do on Sunday. Yeah, I finished the inks. I just need to color it. Can we get any, like, blast cast on this? I painted it red just like you're turning around. Yeah, the God of War controller was... I don't know, man. How train is a different Gab sub, or what? I have no idea. I have no idea. It's the only thing that... I don't know what, like, other things are out there that could trigger a hype train that isn't subs and bits and stuff, but the only one I have a notification for is Gab's resub. So I don't know what's going on. If I've been licking other frogs, goddamn it has. Goddamn right it has. I think draw looks so much cleaner. Oh, the green and like the blue, green, and white one. Just start giving hype trains a chat is active. Really? Interesting. Were snakes? They paralyzed dudes? Damn. Goddamn. How's the game? It's going well. We're getting through it. I think this game is like a lot bigger than most people realize. Or like most guides will cop to. We're getting through like area to area to area, but it feels like there's a lot of this game to do. Go over the pizza box, and then the pizza's missing cheese and half of it. I'm habiting a night. Oh no. Half cheese pizza is abhorrent. I'm gonna find this Aquathon, man. Thundara. Attack. And stuff. So I wonder, like, so will it just give, will it give chat emote, like, give hype train emotes to just everybody then? Is he Gavin Jack coincidence? Gab is the anti-pizza. Put dessert on the other half? Smart. We're gonna mention pizza, and I want Hawaiian with mushrooms on thin crust.
I'm doing my part too.
I couldn't join you in that pizza, but I'm happy that you like it. I'll even introduce contributors. Oh, okay. Look at that little thing. Little cutie. Little doofy thing. You get with his votes? It's just reckless. But that's what I like about it. How are we looking for the things? Alright, so Dancer level 3 is a million miles away. Red Mage, it feels like a million miles away. Dragoon is getting closer. Samurai is taking forever. Hey, take it easy, Coney. I can't talk today. Should we now have hype trains that nobody contributes to? That's quite sad. Yeah, it feels kind of desperate on Twitch's side, right? The gate to Drakenvale is in the north of the town. Finding it won't be a problem. The question is, will it be open? Talking to sheep. They're all probably sheep. No items and nothing in here. It's locked. It's also locked. It's locked. So just put banana on pizza?
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
It's locked. Well, thank you for the hype train. Gab, I think you probably got an emote out of that, bro. I would imagine. Halt, intruder! Oh no, are we gonna get called out for being JRPG protagonists? Huh, well, if it's a fight you want, then Bustaf, calm down. They're our allies. If our allies are pointing blades at us, I certainly don't want to meet our enemies. Oh, Galuf. Kelga. It's been quite a while, has it not? Shiraz, old friend. The one at Cuddle Puddle? I'm down for that. Kelga's one of the 4 Dawn Warriors. He fought Exdeath with you 30 years ago? Who are the pups? Folks from the world we sealed, where we sealed Exdeath. They're in league with Exdeath? Huh? Wait, we're not! Those cads are the ones who destroyed the crystals and brought Exdeath back. And you've led them here? You've got it all wrong. Listen. Stand off, Galuf. Oh boy. Whoever you are, prepare yourself. I would test your blade. Uh-oh. Kelga. Crony of Exdeath or no show, Crony of Exdeath or no. Show me what kind of warrior you really are. Oh boy. Furries? Stay back, I've got to settle this on my own. We are a dancer. So. Ha! Let's see how you handle my lupine attack. What if he just takes her head clean off? A bubblegum flavored ball of chaos. The furry wants to challenge you to a Dance Dance Revolution. I've heard that about them. There you are. Oh, just deck him. That's fine. That works. There's no need to hurt him. I feel like there was a small need to hurt him. And then push down the stairs. Look, he's injured in bed. He'll never walk again. Sorry about that, Calga. Hell's bells, Calga. You're always overdoing it. Why aren't you at your age for once? Still, to follow my lupine attack so easily, you're more skilled than I predicted. Nah, it's just a trick I learned from my dad. From your father. What was his name? Dorgan? What? What are you making those faces for? No way, you can't be. Dorgan's son? Yeah, so what's the big deal? What small worlds we live in. Beast of your father and I, along with Kelga, Exet, Surget, and I fought together against Exdeath. In other words, Dorgan was one of the Dawn Warriors. Should have known. It's called Dorgan. Wait, Dad's from this world? Correct. We followed Exdeath to your world, and then there's probably more exposition. Is this guy immortal? How much punishment could he take? Even when we knock him down, he won't stay down. We'll have to seal him here. Yeah, that's our only out. What are you saying? We can't just leave a demon from our world in another. What other choice do we have? Look sharp, lads, he's recovering. Damnation. Now there really is no choice. We must cast the seal. This chance may not present itself again. I mean, sure, you just put like a big rock on him or something like that, right? Yeah, he's immortal, but like, I don't know, chainsaw? Dorgan, we can't seal him with the crystals unless all our hearts are united. Are you with us? Dorgan! Oh, just stick him in a hole. That works as well. Cement cleaver and a shovel, right? Like, it's like the whole thing. Like, there's only like a stake to the heart or sunlight that will kill a vampire. It's like, yeah, but you can slow him down. Are you certain you want to stay? My mind's made up. But why? Safe journey. Dorgan. You rat bastard. Dorgan stayed in your world to watch over Exdeath's seal. Wow, that's... That's very How fares old Dorgan anyway? 3 years ago he got real sick and... I see, my sympathies, son of Dorgan. Anything you ask of me shall be done. You need only name your request. Kill Exdeath, maybe. I don't know. I'll have one of the villagers unlock the north gate. Vampires won't be immortal, but a nice pair of pliers. There was there was a movie or a TV show where they defanged vampires. And it was kind of, it almost felt kind of very cruel. Because it was literally pair of pliers taking their fangs out. Got really sick and it means nothing in a world where cure and life exist. Yeah, he got really sick and then he was fine. Oh, cool. Dude, we never see any more spells. It's crazy. He got really sick and then, well, I used a potion and he's fine now. Heat beans. Sure. Power sashes? Yeah, baby. Power omelet? Sure. And then all the other stuff. High pitched noise in this game's music is really tough considering it's a city of dog people. Freaking dog whistle pitch. It's only that wakes them up in the morning. Oh, you can actually buy shurikens here. Hell yeah. I use a throw. Oh my god, 60 lightning scrolls. Fuck off. now we're really powerful. Was there anything else here? No. Is there anything else we do here? You got man flu and he's still working about it? He's still wanking about it? Will not shut the fuck up!
Remember,
Oh lord.
winners don't do drugs.
Speaking of werewolves, the we get to the Requiem. That's why Windrakes died out. Okay, great. We're conducting a ceremony to pray for your safe return. I pray for your safety and give you this song. It's quite effective against the undead. I'll take Requiem. Oh yeah. Not that we can choose what song we do. Wait, what did he say? Ooga chaka fuka luga, ooga chaka ooga booga. I'm sure that's not the kind of thing that this game is not well remembered for. Right, we got ads in it. I think I'm actually gonna go for a quick break this time. Only things make opposite, so undead should mean alive. Mate, does it? I don't know. El Oogie Booga, don't threaten me with a good time. Adspog, you know it, Chris. You love them. You love a couple of ads. Right, I'll be back in a bit. I'll put some tunes on for you though. Right, BRB.
Choose your character.
Fight.
Nice shot!
Did y'all have fun getting sold things? Anything anyone wants to buy? What ads are even on Twitch these days? What are we getting advertised? It's so much fun. Hell yeah, dude. Over some really, really cool things. Dance. Let's go. The enemies, kind of unusual. So they'll be in there, maybe. Because of ad laws here, we kind of have 3 minutes of ads. Really? That's fascinating. I love that. We'll get 30 seconds, maybe 1 minute at most. Man, I wish we had that. I do hear a lot of times people getting like 1.5 minutes rather than 3 minutes. That's not a Lycon. A Lycoon? Lycoon? It's just a cat. I think we had an ad about investments, which was spectacularly hard to focus on or give a shit about. Give military ads a lot about Scots in the military. There's a lot of, whenever we go to the cinema, we get like 4 or 5 adverts about the military. It's exhausting and embarrassing. These guys are called Drippies. I love them. I know much of the Middle East has no ads at all. Does it really not? That's actually incredible. Fascinating. You can just get full ads just because so many items are US only and don't apply or can't be shown here. It's for yes, Twitch is a very US centric platform. For a weird game. Oh my god, is that a zombie dragon? Fucking hell. And a poison eagle. Okay. Dude, Mystery Waltz is such just like a nothing burger. Like happening on this, man. Magic hammer? Okay, and be halved. No, I don't like that. Alright, you gotta die. Fire on everything, why not? Let's kill everyone. I don't have a military at all, no conscription either. Wouldn't even know we had a military if my mom didn't work for them. Yeah, we have, it seems like it's on, I don't see many, like, nothing on YouTube. I don't see adverts on YouTube, I don't see adverts on Twitch, because I have premium and turbos and stuff like that. I see them at the cinema, and it's like, we'll get the Territorial Army, we'll get the regular army, we'll get the Navy, but we'll never get the Air Force. It's really strange. Back in the Flash era, when games hoped you'd watch an ad for some credits, region locks would screw out loads of people, and they were always mad about it. Yo, Rumu, welcome, buddy. This many, I think. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Appreciate it, man. Actually, ads always seem to. How do you do, fellow kids? It's always. I was directionless out of school, and then I saw the military, and I now know what I want from my life. The military made me. I'm an odd man because I'm in the military. I'm like, okay, whatever. I wasn't made until I was in the military, and now I have friends and shit. And was like, you can make friends out of the military. Like, you don't need, like, friends aren't elite, like, uncommon outside the military, you know? It's like, it's very strange. Like, I want to travel the world. It's like, I don't think the military is that good for traveling the world. Mr. Walt saved you from getting turned into stone in a fight when I came in. Oh, really? I didn't know. Last time I saw were real hardcore. Hey guys, we're cool now. Look how relatable we are. Yeah, right? They're really embarrassing. Spinner is one of your favorite spiders from video games? Hell yeah. Doesn't freak me out or make me want to burn down everything as a visceral first react. Spinnerack is adorable. You were going to travel the world if you were at war or doing peacekeeping? Yeah, right? So the MP out of me, cast break on you. I didn't even have enough to... Oh, is it transferring MP then? Okay, that changes everything. I thought it was like it was siphoning like 60 health, which is like fucking nothing. That changes literally everything. Soul dance, get him dead. If you're lucky enough to be selected for deployment, yeah. When was that to work? Hell yeah. Monday off, thankfully, is going to do a birthday shopping trip. Ooh. Do you know what you're going to be? Oh my god, look at these. Oh, they're fucked. Oh, they're in trouble, man. Do you know, what are you going to be looking for in terms of birthday shopping? And Jitterbug heals the enemy. Fucking sick. Love that for us. I think that's all the enemies though, so we're on to the actual stuff. Cottage. I'll take it. Actually, should we... cure everyone. I should probably use some, actually, just use an elixir. Maybe the quickest and best way of getting all RMP back. Dance on it. Firaga on it. We've healed it! Oh, God. Do a jump. Do a dance. Do a little bit of curing. Hell yeah. So I've got my pizza. Maybe making pizza today was a mistake. It doesn't seem to have gone well for you, Jumper. I think you deserve a do-over. Not that much. Right, so I'm going to some bones, I'll give you bone meal. Okay, so I don't know where that is, we haven't seen it yet. We don't have time travel machines like you. I mean, you should. Should you go back in time and get a time travel machine? And that'll allow you to time travel now. Because I know how all these things work. But this is Sunday, but there's already plans. Gonna be on the lookout for shoes to go get Halloween costume as well as any of the cool shoes and boots. You're going for shoes and boots, I see. New gamer book, we'll see. I'd love to get some Halloween decor, but there's only so much space in my home for that kind of thing. There's always space for more. There's always space for more. Do a jump. If there's no room for more things, my tip is to just buy black spray paint and give your existing things a fancy new Halloween spin. I mean, they ain't wrong. Mystery Waltz. That gave them MP. Mystery Waltz is fucking stupid. It gave them MP. It is a mystery. I hate this. The dancer needs to not, man. I can't live like this. Alright, we're going this way. I don't like this mystery, man. Do attempting tango? Sure, maybe. Maybe. Oh, maybe everything's. Maybe that's actually a good shout. Actually. The edge of the fourth cave, actually, skull lying on top of some bones will give you bone meal. Fourth cave. We done. Is it the fourth cave? Oh, that is the fourth cave. All right. I think. The attempting tango and it misses because I haven't got EMP. God fucking damn it. Yo, Lux, let's go, buddy. What are we up to today? Regular attack, blue. I ain't got a clue what the hell I'm meant to do with this dragon, man. And those who love them? Perfect. So we got an undead waltz, right? We got an undead waltz. What is the dealio, man? 7,000 gil? Hell yeah. What's this place? Okay. That's a lot of dudes. Let's do that and that. You just whack that. Oh, they have like no health. Perfect. If we could reliably do like swords dance, I don't know why we can't choose which dance we want to do. It's crazy. Dragons or Dragon Hill beg for help. Oh my god. What are we doing here? Push it to be fine. Reaper's Pass? We can do that. Let me get up a thing for her. How long are they on for, do you know? Roughly. What are they doing? So Silent Hill F? Hell yeah. Been doing great streams, long streams lately, so I'm hoping they'll do long streams today. Oh, hell yeah. I saw one of their stream tags at IBS Hotties, and I fuck with that. Wind Slash and a Hypno Crown. Fucking cool, man. I'll take it. Nope. Big fire. Another jitterbug. Oh, we get some health up. No, we healed them. God damn it. Is it American up and I weep? Ugh. Ugh. People are so stupid. I've been hearing it's getting really good reviews. It looks very, very cool. I've been hearing a lot of people going like, "Oh, it looks like a Souls-like." It's like, well, no, it doesn't. You're not really. It's not really like a power trip. Alright, let's sort that out. Sort that out. Oh. Nope. There we go. People are stupid. There's been enough games based in the UA. Yeah, I think so. I think so. It's time for Silent Hill to go global. When can we get a... I want to say like the most obscure country in the world. I don't know what that would be. Yeah. Excuse me. That's excessive. And that would be right away. Gonna wait till after my birthday to buy more games. I want it, but I think either... I wonder if it'll come on PS Plus soonish, or if it'll go on sale fairly quickly. Turkmenistan? Hell yeah! I was like, Silent Hill, Sweden, but like that's not a very obscure country. If I just set in rural anywhere in the 1960s is more of a change than being in Japan, frankly. Being a 1990s town that could be anywhere, yeah. Yeah, 1960s Japan is a cool setting. Okay, so that's our save point. Near the entrance of the fourth cave, interacting with a skull lying on top of some bones will give you the bone mail. I don't see no skull on some bones, man. Well, there's some bone dragons. Let's use fire, I guess. Which one is a world country? Isn't that the dictator that is obsessed with breaking world records? Or was that a different dictator? We have a very real chance of just healing this fucking idiot. Yeah. Go on searching himself and making people listen to his singing at weddings. It's not worth getting married. Unless he's actually very good. Alright, so we need to find that thing. Near the entrance of the fourth cave. I don't know which... I've been counting the caves, to be honest. Alright, let's go back and see if we can find this thing. Let's talk about the dictator's favorite horse. Look, everyone's got to have a favorite horse, alright? If you don't have a favorite horse, like, what are we doing? Interesting. I don't know what that attack was. Was that maybe the wind? Because we had the weapon is the wind slash. Maybe. And then, like, if it crits, it does that whole wind thing. Maybe, perhaps. Still not leveled up any of our classes recently. Red Mage is so close. What are we gonna do with Lena once she's finished being a Red Mage? How do you even live, man? Dance. Fucking mystery waltz. P45, just leaving her? She has to leave? Sorry, you're out of the job. Sorry about it. I don't make the rules, I just make the rules, alright? Come on. There we go, sword dance. That's some damage. Considering they're giant T-Rex skeletons, they're not that scary. Aha! Bone mail. Alright. Oh yeah, that is, it's good armor, but it turns into a zombie. Get fat, mate. Oh, we missed. Great. Help, you gotta help me! I've gotta save this golem, dude. Those sprite monsters are so good. They're amazing. I love them. Alright, one down. We're trying to help you. We're trying to help, Golem. We're doing what we can. As long as he doesn't die. No! Thanks a ton. I'd rock if I could roll along with you. Oh, it'd rock if I could roll along with you. Fuck yeah, Gollum. What? He died? We definitely get... Oh, do I have to use it from the menu, I think? There we go, cool. Protects all allies from physical damage under a certain limit. Triggers Earthen Wall. Fuck yeah. These are a lot of questions. What, the summons are just rolling around, like, being little cuties? Yeah, it doesn't really go, like, I feel like FF4 went into a lot of detail around, like, what exactly are the summons. This game, nothing. Not a damn thing. Golem randomly, oh, Golem randomly. I guess it's like the game doesn't know how to, can only end the battle with clear enemy slate. So anything on the enemy side has to die, or play the death animation to remove itself. It might be something like that. Where it's like, if if enemy side empty, end battle. He's master being a dragoon. Fuck yeah, dude. What else do we want from you? Mystic Knight could be good. Chemist. Do I really care about chemists? I haven't done a bard. Yeah, let's be a Mystic Knight. Need to have learn. Yeah, that's probably fine. Sometimes summons are a big deal, sometimes they aren't. They're just the art department having fun. It definitely feels like that in this game. There's a couple of different ways you can get summons. And it doesn't do any, like, it changes so much. It's really strange. Decent. Regular attack's fine. 12 someone's got a whole lore thing that absolutely couldn't have mattered less. Oh no! Yeah, what were they called? They were called something strange or something different. I can't remember what though. I assume Judaism is canon in Final Fantasy games because the amount of Jewish stuff. I mean, they are really shameless for like just mining every other culture for like words and things like that. I mean, like Shiva and Ifrit are all over in India. Like, isn't they? Are they like Hindu? I mean, Ifrit is basically an Ifrit, which is like an evil genie. Shiva is obviously God. Is she a god or a deity or just Was she a separate thing or was she like full on god? I think Ramuh is based on something as well. And you get like Odin, all sorts of stuff. You as well. Someone's called Espers, and not much fun, but the limit breaks were where the real misfire happened. Which tells me were called Quickenings, which I never remembered. Yes, I remember someone saying about Quickenings. And like, Quickenings basically broke the game. Magic Shell. Alright. So Misty Knight is already level 1, that's amazing. I think Misty Knight is actually quite quick to learn, isn't it? Look! Dragon Grass! Ah! Help! Oh no, this shit's fucked. What the crap was that? Grass is supposed to attack people. There's no grass, that's a beast, a foul, leafy demon! This must be why the drakes are practically extinct. Alrighty, is there anything we need to do with this one? Dance. It's making a lot of flowers. Okay, Sword Dance fucking rips it. Okay, cool. Interesting, we didn't do any damage to it. Paralyzed powder? Oh shit, confused. Oh, I don't like any of this. Can't use Asuna, great. Did fire not work on these? 15, 10? Okay, there's nothing there. Oh, they're gone. Interesting. We don't have like a remedy or anything, so... I don't know if any of this ever actually like wears off. I know confusion does. Swag. No, confused power on. No, god damn it. Dance. Jitterbug really gonna give it MP? We're gonna steal MP from it, I guess. Cura on everyone. Probably need to put it on butt stuff more than anyone else. Items, antidote on you. Jetbug is not what we needed right now. Cura on you. Behemoth, Leviathan, Golems, Genna, Sephiroth, quite a lot of Jewish stuff, yeah. Oh yeah, and like that's specifically the only stuff they were taking from Jewish folklore. Like there's tons of Norse stuff, tons of like more Central Europe stuff. There's tons of I think the only place they probably haven't mined too much is like Africa. You don't see a lot of like African rep in Final Fantasy. Right, is everyone done being poisoned and shit now? Darkness powder should be fine. Antidote on you. Oh god, not confused powder on her. Oh, it healed. I don't like that. Again with the mystery waltz. Just do like an elixir, I guess, on you. To cure everything, right? Nope. Didn't cure blindness. Is that full round of pods? Disgusting. Can't do a... We don't even get Asuna as a red mage. It's crazy to me. Blizzara? See, that doesn't any... Anything on them? Like, fire clearly isn't it? Eye drops on you, I guess. God damn. The amount of powders on these motherfuckers. Silver powder? Is that just cures? Alright, item, antidote on yourself. I didn't even see what damage that did. That didn't look great. This fight isn't going super quick. Cure you, Spellblade, fucking nothing, so Thundara, I guess. Apparently I've got the old state side. I don't know what old does. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, fine. Fire on everything, why not? Let's see what happens. Confused powder. Dude, I don't... What do we do against these things, man? It's just... Wait, what healed it? Oh, it's the little the flowers. Let's cure everyone. Anything else about the expansion? But the Elfin people are very cute and largely, if not entirely, voiced by Indian actors. Oh, that's cool. So 14 actually does good India proper. That's good. Please, can we do like a sword dance? Just chunk some damage down. Alright, dance. Jitterbug? Man, fuck off. I think all three of us, PP dance? I wish. Do a little bit of penis puppetry. I'm the Jitterbug. We don't need any more MP! Or is Jitterbug health? There we go, there's a sword dance. We just need that, like, I think one more time. Hopefully. Look how wrecked the rest of the team is. It's embarrassing. Tensor Tango's never gonna work. Confused powder, gross. They're poisoned anyway. Or they're paralyzed anyway. Dude, they really don't like Galuf. They've really got a problem with Galuf. God damn. How we... Drug flowers, small amounts of damage on 156 effects. They have 100 HP to be dispatched. They will be replaced. Alright, so... Oh wait, shit! Galuf's dead. That's less than ideal. Although at least when he resurrects, he'll be he won't have any status effects on him, I guess. Nope. Phoenix down, please. In theory. These poisons, man. Fire. We just gotta kill one of these things. Okay, so that'll be logged in the bestiary now. That's 700 damage, man. Tempting Tango, get out of town. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, they're all darkness. That's why they're not hitting anything. Jesus Christ. Keep you alive. You killed the boss, you little fucking... Ah! We're paralyzed and confused. Libra, are you kidding me? We are in big trouble, I think. I know the guys are doing great. There's not going. It's not a fun fight. Oh god, that's two of us dead. Mystery Waltz again? I'm tired of this, man. I don't need to steal more MP. This is embarrassing for everyone involved. I need to start reviving some people. That's actually kind of... that's not fine. That's better. This is not... Just kill it. Item. Phoenix down on someone else. MP! Champion! Dude, what is this fight, man? It's just... There's not much you can do, because you can't unconfuse someone, as far as I'm aware. Like... high potion, and you, I guess. It confuses them. It does, but that also does damage. And, like, we don't have that much health. But also, the confusion isn't too bad. It's the paralysis. Whippy Puncher? Nah, we're just all strong. We're all too strong. Okay, did a little bit of damage, I guess. They're paralyzed and confused, so it doesn't mean anything. Let's just get some health back, I suppose. First world problems? I will kill you. I'm not a violent man. Will kill. Yo, Paul, what's good, buddy? How are you doing today, man? Christ, the jitterbug again? Just try and do some damage, man. 120, great. Lovely! Sure. That did pretty good. Just squeezing some games for you going through. Oh, where you going? We're traveling. Just do like some good damage, man. Another tempting tango, I swear to God. Great paralysis powder. And confused powder? Ugh. Wow. That's hella rude. And there are... Prince Kevin, weekend before his wedding? Oh, hell yeah! Oh, it's gonna be a good time then. God's trying to kill himself. That's wonderful. God, another tempting tango? I swear to God. I guess we're chunking down little bits of damage here and there. Don't need to do a mystery waltz. I swear, mystery waltz will follow me into the afterlife. Great, exactly what we need is paralysis and everything else. I might just let them die, because then they'll be healed of all their status effects. Of course he's paralyzed now. And he's confused. Alright, bring her back. Dude, I have no idea what the goal is for this fight. And they're paralyzed as well.
Nice shot!
3 out of 4 teammates are paralyzed. Mystery once again. I swear to God. This isn't helpful. Randomized attacks can fuck all the way. We're dark, so we're probably gonna hit. Okay, that hit. Good. Those are close to becoming a Gunpla streamer. I'm done with video games. Oh, everyone's dead and confused and paralyzed and shit and fucking ass and bollocks and it's not going well for everybody here. Great, Gallup's dead. Right, we're paralyzed. There's nothing we can do. I'm paralyzed again. Jesus Christ. So what do you do with all this? What is the lesson here? As if it wasn't even weak to. It wasn't even weak to fucking fire. That was the problem. Like, there was no noticeable weakness. Do we still got him? We still got him. Okay, so we got all the items and shit, I guess. So go footloose and ban dancing. Darkness. So ribbon actually doesn't fucking work. Just straight up multiplying enemies. It was very poorly. Dude, they're awful. Yeah, ribbon doesn't block confusion, paralysis, it's just poison, darkness, and maybe old. I don't know what old does. I feel like as a mage, she's not pulling away. Potentially do that, because then we have access to her sooner. I guess that might help a little bit if we can. You guys can shut the fuck up as well. So I wonder how much Cura does to everyone now. About the same. Alright, it doesn't make any difference. I should be the first to be paralyzed, obviously. I'm not gonna have him as a dancer in this fight. The dancer is so fucking irritating. I can't. Like, sword dance is fantastic when it happens, but you can't rely on it. So there's got to be something else. I'm not looking forward to this fight at all. For that sword dance I should have had last fight. What's a magic shell? I don't even know what magic shell is. Twice another. Yeah, right? We could summon her. Maybe HP plus 30%. Let's hope this works. Okay, you little dragon pod bitches. None of these really work. Deal viral damage? Well, maybe. Actually, does that do lots of damage? Summon Golem. Alright, so Samurai Zentage does a lot. Holy shit beans! Just doing that again. Man, I don't give a shit. Just get this guy gone. Wow, if it did 100 damage. Turns out, throw money at it. Just throw some fucking money at it. It got wrapped up so quickly that I'm not even relieved, I'm just irritated. Look! Come on, let's take some and go. Let's leave this cursed mountain. There's MasterCard. Alright, let's make you a dancer again, because we have to master every class at the very least. Control. How much? I have no idea how much cash that actually cost us, but yeah, get fucked. Get all the way fucked, mate. That's why not. That's good damage. Guys, already mastered Spellblade level 2? Are you fucking kidding me? The Spellblade's weirdly quick to level up. I wonder if there's an interaction where the more, like, equipping white magic ups your magic stat. Maybe? Dude, we just gotta, like, fucking abuse the Zentage ability. I think everyone gets that. Everyone's gonna learn some samurai shit from here on out. Dance. Actually, do we have escape? I can't remember yet. I'm gonna snooze the ass because we're gonna get out of here in a second. Hey look, Galav's paralyzed, little bastard, man. Look, he doesn't do damage anyway. See, why were we not doing damage numbers like that earlier? That's what we like to see. Was it this way? I think it was. Get all you done. I'm glad we got nothing from that. Yeah, it was this way, wasn't it? I hope this is the way out. Go on, do a sword dance and clear it all out in one go. Mystery waltz, get fucked. Once he's done, we're never making anyone a dancer ever again. I don't know if it has any relevancy. Yo, Luminous, what's good, buddy? Pretty sure there's a magic stat boost from Cooper White Magic, but I don't think it stacks with having, say, black magic. Oh, really? That makes things much better. Johnny said because he's a zombie, he lost MP. Yeah, he does that every now and again. And we have 0 MP. It's so, like, I don't know what the fuck we're doing. But Luminous, it's good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing well today. We've been tearing our hair out a little bit with this fucking plant boss. Let's do another fire one. So Dance, you should be able to pick that every time. Honestly, yeah, dude. The fact that you don't get to choose what your dance is insane. I have no idea why that's a choice. This is like dancing. It seems not random dancing, I'll tell you that. Pretty heavy day, got through it. I'm sorry it's a heavy day, dude. Hopefully tomorrow's gonna be a better one. We're doing well here, outside of losing our small little minds. Unless like there's something else, like, because there's dance, and then we got flirt. Charm enemies to make them forget about attacking. So maybe at like level 3 we can choose what dance we do. Just like a real dance to they're on stage. They've never practiced, they've never rehearsed. It doesn't happen like that. And the jitterbug, what are we doing here? I haven't lost all hope and waiting to throw the console out the window yet. Maybe. Tempted Tango doesn't fucking do anything, man. Makes me sad is what it does. Oh, fuck off with your poison breath. Why are we even here, man? I'm gonna look up your neck. Is that like Spanish dancer? I can't remember what they're called. Just kill it, man. Thank you. Beast of Mastered Equip Ribbons and Master Blade number 3. Hell yeah! All right, dance is done. We're doing anything else? Lead operator. What is that? Masters 15 kinds of jobs. Fuck yeah. Just make you literally anything else. We haven't mastered Bard on anyone yet. Sure. I guess. I look forward to the Bard being complete shit. Just the worst thing around. Oh shit, we haven't got any sing damages the undead? Fuck yeah, let's do that. Alright, alright. Okay. That's pretty decent. It does. You can't sing, but can you dance? Yeah, right? Okay, progress, progress. We got something useful here. Better than... Yeah, it's better than shit-ass tango, I'll tell you that. Confuses all enemies. Guess regen. Sure. So it looks like Bard is another... It's another job where it's got a real-life collectible tied to it. So by itself, it doesn't do anything. But if you get the right songs from the right places, there'll be things to do. So it's another blue mage, basically. How interesting. Hear the songs? There's random like NPCs and stuff. A blues mage, that would be very good though. So like there was a group of people that were running around in a circle. They talked to the middle one. He gave you a song. Yo, Logi, what's good, buddy? We made some progress today, and I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that much. Right, let's go raid Reaper's Past, who's playing some Vermintide 2 now, actually. Contemplate my end. This is a joke. Honestly, me too. Me too. Love the hoodie. Thanks. It's the first time I'm wearing a hoodie since the summer. Feels strange. And it's another world. Made it back for the climbing time. We're okay. We're okay. We made it through. Let's go see Reaper's Past. Was it Jumper? Was it you that redeemed this? This is on you! The Plains of Vermintide. I do like me some Warhammer. I do like me a little bit of Warhammer. Chinese carryout that's been open since the 1960s. No one knows how they've been open that long. Oh, hell yeah. So the food's good then. Or it's a racket for something else. It's one of those two things. Can't be anything else. Right, gang. I'll see you tomorrow for some Final Fantasy X-2, maybe? Mayhaps? Maybe? Maybe I'll see you there. If not, have a great weekend. I'll see you all soon. Bye!